Welcome in, class. Welcome to another week, guys. Are you guys excited for this game? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. All right, we got lots of you guys in the chat. All right, but before we get started, thank you to Train and thank you to SciGasp for the 5 gifted Menchies, respectively. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Remember, please spend responsibly when you're trying to snipe people, but I do appreciate it. We are having a Menchie stream later this week, so we will be going over that and schedule stuff later throughout this stream. But welcome in Train, welcome in Jisoo, welcome in Prince Toki, welcome in Jisoo again, welcome in Train again, welcome in Brain Fried Rice, welcome in Side Gas, welcome in Estella, welcome in Infinity, and anyone else that is in, welcome in, guys. Welcome. Yay, Menchie. Yes, we're gonna be watching Amazing Digital Circus, and welcome in Leoman, welcome in. So yeah, we are going to be just playing this chill game. It's called Librarian Tidy Up the Arcane Library. It's a pretty, I want to say it's a pretty chill stream. It's going to be relatively laid back. It's not like crazy or anything, not compared to the last one. I am also using this as an excuse to just kind of yap with you guys, just kind of talk about some random stuff, especially after the last stream, because holy shit, Sayano Uta was absolutely wild. But yeah, we have some other stuff to talk about. We're just going to be kind of hanging out. And yeah, so how is everyone? How was your guys' weekend? How are you guys doing? I'm going to be fixing up my coffee here because it is a little, I have some creamer here that I'm going to be putting in it because it is a little, what's the word? It's kind of bitter this time. Want help? There is 4 keys that will help you. Maybe Train. We'll see once we get into it. How was Ari Village? I know I couldn't be there to help. It was all right. I feel like the ending, I think the beginning of the game was a lot better than the ending. I think that the second half of the game felt very bloated. It just didn't really flow that well, unfortunately. Also, a lot of the emotional beats and stuff that they were trying to do with Ethan just didn't really land for me, unfortunately. It is what it is, though. But yeah, it was kind of a mixed bag, I want to say. Oh yeah, it was for Sayano Uta, I think that's what Estelle is talking about. I didn't stay all of last stream because I fell asleep. That's perfectly fine, Prince Toki. The stream was very long. It was just my goal to try and finish the true ending within one stream, so I was just powering through it. I was just trying to get to the end, and we did finish it just because if the stream gets age restricted by YouTube or anything in the future, that way it's just one stream, it's just one thing, so it's not like several streams that potentially get age restricted or whatever. So that's why I just wanted to finish it within one. One key unlocks jumping and one unlocks running. Oh, okay, I see. I don't know anything about it other than the basic gameplay loop that I looked up some playthroughs for, so going in pretty blind. But if I need help, I will definitely let you guys know. I think I slept at 3 a.m. trying to watch Sayano Uta stream. Is not our longest stream, but I think it's pretty close. Our longest stream on the channel was Alien Isolation at 7 hours and 30 minutes. So it's very long for that one. I think we may be beating that pretty soon here because I haven't really given you guys much of an update on it recently, but I'm switching my ISP finally. So we will be most likely doing that 12-hour stream that I promised you guys some point in the future. Hopefully not too long, but yeah, I'm going to be switching off of my current ISP, so we will be able to do that, and we're going to have to plan out what the fuck we're going to do for it, because that's 12 hours of streaming, 5 extra hours more than what I'm used to, because I feel like our average is around like 5 to 6-ish hours, maybe 7, depending on the game. But yeah, when we do that 7-hour stream, we're definitely gonna have to figure out what games we're gonna play, either what movies we're gonna watch, just all of that stuff. Maybe we could do like we talked about this before, but maybe we could toy around with some ideas of maybe playing some games for like 2 or 3 hours, and then maybe switch it up, and then maybe do like another part of the stream where we do a little bit extra, 4 to 5 hours. Yeah, it's quite a bit longer than what we normally do. 12 hours. Yes, we're gonna be doing a 12-hour stream here pretty soon. But I was thinking like maybe we could do like a watch along for a movie, and this will just be a public stream, not a Menchie stream, so anyone can get in on it if they want. We would, of course, I would most likely do a public poll for you guys of which movies you guys want to watch, and we'll just kind of organize it. It's gonna be a little hectic. It's gonna be a little crazy. I'm probably not gonna have like a specific thumbnail for it. It's just probably gonna be like 12-hour stream, random picture of myself, and we're probably just going to try and organize it something like that, because yeah, it is going to be most likely a very crazy stream. That's going to be crazy. It is going to be pretty crazy with Toki. So we'll have to wait and see. Once I'm actually off of my my ISP, my current one, then I'll let you guys know, and we'll kind of start planning it out and everything. So just stay tuned, but it will be relatively soon here. I want to say within like the next month or so. So you should just do that Poppy Playtime Marathon. Yeah, that was another thing we were talking about too, is maybe playing all the Poppy Playtime games. But then I thought about going back to chapter 4, and I think I would actually lose my fucking mind playing all 4 of or playing, I think chapter 4 and 5 would be the most annoying to do. But we'll maybe do a revisit on those somewhat soon. I want to actually play them in the Japanese dub. So maybe when chapter 6 is closer to coming out, whenever that drops, or maybe sometime this year, what we'll do is we'll start like incrementally going through some of the games that we played previously. So we'll probably do like chapters 1 and 2 within one stream, because 1 is very short, 2 is also relatively short. I think it's like 2-ish hours. We'll do that within one stream, and then we'll probably do 3 within one stream, and then 4, and then we've already done 5 recently, so we'll probably not do that one. And yeah, we'll probably just do with something like that. What about all Chilla's games? That could be maybe fun, is maybe all the Chilla's games. But the thing about playing just like a bunch of games within one stream is that I would rather, for a 12-hour stream, instead of just me playing one, like I feel like it'll get kind of boring if I'm just doing the same thing for 12 hours. So we definitely could do some revisits on some Chilla's games, and that could be part of the stream for the 12-hour one. But we'll see. Because I feel like when it comes to my brain, and when I play a game for too long, I start to get burnt out mentally, and I feel like I stop talking. I just shut down, and I'm not saying anything. So then it just turns into me sitting here, like the stream is dead quiet. I'm not really talking or anything. Just getting through a game, you know. So we'll see. I'm down though to play like a couple of them, maybe like 3 or 4 of like some of the older ones that we haven't revisited in a while. So we'll have to wait and see. That's something that we could just turn into a 12-hour yap session at some point. The thing about a 12-hour yap session, Leoman, is that my voice is going to get tired, and my voice is going to break probably at around like our typical like 6 to 7 hour-ish mark. So that's why I think having it kind of spaced out to be several different things would be good. So welcome in, Bibble. But yeah, we are going to be doing a Menchie stream later this week. So 6 7. But yeah, we are going to be doing a Menchie stream later this week. We're going to be watching Amazing Digital Circus, the first, I want to say like 3 or 4 episodes, give or take, because we are going to be doing, or next week actually is the final chapters when it comes out. I will be seeing it in theaters, so it is the perfect time for me to kind of catch up, go back and rewatch some of the previous episodes, because I haven't actually rewatched any of the previous episodes since I first watched them. So going back and kind of seeing what things were teased early on, and kind of seeing 5.5 hours would be Yuki's breaking point, even with tea. Yes. You said it, not me. Welcome in, typical Jaguar. Guten Tag. Fun fact, never watched The Amazing Digital Circus. It's a fun time. I think it takes a few episodes to get going though. June is so packed with movies. There's like 6 movies I want to watch. Which 6, Leoman? Unfortunately, there's not really any movies that I know of other than The Amazing Digital Circus that are coming out. I'm not gonna go see Mandalorian and Grogu, so that's not gonna be one. Seems like there's a new Jurassic World movie coming out, right? Is that coming out? Oh wait, no, that was last year. What the hell? Movies coming out in June. Oh, Toy Story 5. Masters of the Universe adaptation. Does anyone even still care about Masters of the Universe? I feel like that's such an old franchise. There's Minions. Is that coming out? I feel like this is so weird. Let's see, upcoming movies in June. Oh yeah, Toy Story 5. I remember seeing an ad for the trailer for that, but I really could care less. Anything after 3, I just don't really care about. They're going to butcher it? Yeah. Or for Masters of the Universe. I also saw Scary Movie is coming out. There's another, like a soft reboot sequel thingy that's coming out for it. I'm not too interested in that either. Holy shit, guys. This coffee is so bitter. Isn't there a Supergirl movie coming out? Oh yeah, there it is. Supergirl and Backrooms. I'll probably go see Backrooms whenever I'm able to. I know that's one that's when is it coming out? Let me see. Let me go ahead and check. Backrooms comes out later this week, it seems. So maybe I'll go see it. I don't know. I'll probably just go see it because it's a good stream topic to talk with you guys about. We play a lot of Backrooms games here on the channel, so definitely Scary Movie for me. Let's go. They'll butcher everything. Yeah, I've lost faith in a lot of movies that are coming out recently. The only movie that I've really enjoyed this year so far was Project Hail Mary and Hokum. Both of those films were really good. So, yeah, Toy Story 5 just has me not excited, not even a little bit. Because wasn't it, didn't Woody like leave in Toy Story 4 or something like that? So why the fuck is he back? Or are they just like are they just retconning 4? Toy Story 5 coming out, and I've never seen any promotions of it. They just recently released a trailer for it, and I think they're pushing it hard right now. But it's a little strange that it comes out in like, what, 2 to 3-ish weeks, and they're just now doing promo for it? A little strange. I feel like it's a little late. They should have been probably promoting it at least like a month or 2 ago. I'm now realizing I don't watch a lot of movies. We talk about movies a lot here on the channel. Are you planning to check out Obsession, Sensei? Let me see. Obsession. I was asked about it. Maybe? It has pretty good reviews. What was this one about? I may have seen the trailer for it, but I don't remember. Maybe. I did get invited to go see it. So maybe I'll go see it. I'm undecided right now, but maybe, potentially. I feel like if I go see Obsession though, I probably won't go see Backrooms. But if I go see Backrooms, then I probably won't see Obsession. Does that make sense? Welcome in Cutie9. Probably expecting it to fail and we'll use it as a tax write-off. Probably. That'll probably happen. That happens a lot with films. That's what happened with Solo, right? With Star Wars, with the Solo Star Wars story. But yeah, we'll see. Either I'll probably go see one of those 2 films later this week. So either I'll go see Backrooms and then I'll talk about it with you guys, or I'll see Obsession, and one of the 2. I'm waiting for Backrooms though to get some more reviews because I don't think there are any reviews right now. I want to see what the critic consensus is on it before I lock in to go see it. Just because I feel like it's one of those movies where it's a director that's untested. It's not like, I don't really know how Kane Pixels is going to do the story for the Backrooms, because like I said, I was pretty critical of the miniseries that he did on YouTube. I thought that there were parts of it that were really interesting, and then I thought that when it came to the exposition dump of it, that was the least interesting part of it, and it really bogged the series down. And if he's going to be doing that with the movie itself, I feel like that's kind of it's kind of a gray area. I don't know how well that's going to work out for the actual film. So we'll see. Once I think because this Obsession has a really good critic and audience score. If Backrooms rates lower, then I'll probably go see Obsession. And then I'll probably go see Backrooms maybe in like a week or 2 from now. So, yeah, from what I've heard, it's kind of oof. For which one? Obsession is like Toxic Love, I think. People were sobbing or leaving early to process the emotion. Wait, for what? Which one are you guys talking about? But yeah, we'll see. Oh, that movie? Which movie are you guys talking about? Obsession? Is that the one you guys are talking about? Oh, for Obsession. Okay, is it that good? Is it that crazy? It's a horror film, right? If I remember correctly. For Obsession, yeah. Who is the director for it? Curry Baker. What are they known for? Oh, they're an indie film director, from what it seems. I haven't seen any of their other stuff, though. Let's see here. Yeah, it has really good critic and audience ratings right now. New actor, so I'm excited to see Obsession. Yeah, we'll see. I feel like I'm more excited. I'm kind of more excited for Back because I haven't seen anything on this movie, Obsession. I don't even think I've seen a trailer for this. I don't even think I've seen one. Was also a YouTuber before? Ah, okay, I see. We've been having a lot of YouTuber films recently. Because we have, we had, Hokum was not, but there are quite a few. I've seen reactions of it on TikTok, not the TikTok reactions. I don't use TikTok, so I don't know what you guys are talking about. So, yeah, stay tuned, guys. I'll get back to you guys on it probably later this week of which one I'm probably gonna go see. Let me see here. What else do you guys want to talk about? What else do we have going on here? We'll probably talk about Sai and Uta later. Yuki is not chronically online. I'm chronically on YouTube Shorts. Does that count as TikTok? Does that count? I'm chronically online watching cooking videos and watching people like fish and stuff. Does that count? That sounds like so old man code of pilled of me. I'm sorry, guys. I don't use TikTok as much, but I do pop in once in a while. I don't even have TikTok installed. Bruh, of fucking course you're a YouTube Shorts person. I mean, that's pretty much all I'm on is YouTube Shorts occasionally. I have like the good like 1 or 2 hours of doom scrolling on YouTube Shorts. I just watched the Mandalorian and Grogu movie. It was good. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Infinity. I've heard very mixed things about it. I have a feeling I probably most likely will not like it, but I'll probably watch it whenever it comes out on Disney Plus. You are 1800, so yes, I am 1800. So I have an excuse. Leoman, I'm not that old. Okay, stop. I don't use TikTok at all either. Yeah, I do not. I guess it makes sense for a YouTube streamer to watch YouTube Shorts. You guys are just trying to make me feel better. I appreciate it though. I'm on YouTube Shorts too. Many toxic people out there for me. For YouTube Shorts, my YouTube Shorts feed is just like food. I think I get like the occasional like LARPing session for some visual novels here and there. But yeah, for the most part, it's just food. I've been getting recently some cringe anime, like Zoomer anime AnyTuber stuff, and every time it's always made with like the AI voice and shit. And every time I see it, I have to laugh at it a little bit. But I feel like because I watch it all the way through, because I'm sitting there laughing for the 10 to 15 seconds that it goes on for, YouTube thinks that I actually like watching it, so it keeps recommending those to me over and over and over again. So no TikTok for me. I don't even have an account. I have an account technically, but I never use it. My YouTube Shorts is whatever I fixated on, mostly musicals like Hades Town. Those anime recaps. Yeah, I told you guys I was watching a lot of Wistoria 1 and Sword, and I actually caught up on the manga recently, and I've been getting non-stop Wistoria 1 and Sword shorts, and it's just like the most AI voice you guys have ever heard, where did you guys know that Will from Wistoria 1 and Sword is actually the most goated character? It's shit like that. For TikTok, I only watch cringe talk comms. Valid, train, valid. Which is why I use YouTube Shorts mostly. I usually go on TikTok to see edits of animes I like. I will say this though, Cutie9, I have gone on TikTok a couple times, just like occasionally browsing to see some pretty good edits. Like TikTok has really good anime edits of characters, and not just anime. There's like a bunch of other stuff too. I think I was looking at some Anakin Skywalker edits, like maybe like 2 or 3 months ago, and that should be bussin'. And I think on May the 4th too, I got recommended some that I saw that were from TikTok, and I went and looked at it. So I only have TikTok to watch random BL edits. But yeah, I remember like for May the 4th, there were a bunch of like Star Wars ones, and I was looking at it, and it was pretty cool because there was what was it? I think it was for Mall Mondays, because I saw some pretty cool edits with Dracula and Maul. So that was when I was listening to that song. Do you guys like the one with Jenny in it? I know that that's the one that everyone uses for edits and shit, but I don't like the Jenny version. I don't know. I like the original one more. I'm not like a Jenny stan. I used to be an anime editor a while back for fun when we were all on lockdown. Like Jenny, yeah, from I think it's from Blackpink, right? I don't like it. Yeah, I don't really like the Jenny version. I like the normal one more. Another song that I've been listening to recently is you guys know the Birds for Some Reason animated short? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? The song with Chicago by Michael Jackson. I've been listening to that recently because I've been getting like recommended it. I think I got recommended like one video for it on YouTube Shorts, and I liked it, and then nonstop I've just been getting, oh, that one? Yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about. So I've been listening to that song a lot recently, the Chicago song by Michael Jackson. I don't really listen to like a lot of there are a couple songs from Michael Jackson that I don't mind, but no, I haven't. Here, I'll throw it in the Discord for Estella so that they can get in on it. They can get in on the peak brain rot. Birds for Some Reason. It's a good ass song though. Apparently the song was recorded in 99, and there's actually two versions of it. There's an original version and a 2014 remix of it. And I listened to the original version, and the original version's all right, but I think that 2014 remix of it is really good. Let me go ahead and put this in the video recommendations though. There you go. Yeah, there it is. Birds for Some Reason. It's a really funny animated short. My For You page on TikTok has just been consistently Michael Jackson because of the movie. I kind of want to see the movie, actually. I'm kind of interested in seeing the movie. I know that the main actor is played by Michael Jackson's nephew, if I remember correctly. But the thing is like I don't want to see it. I don't like it. You don't like the Michael Jackson song Cutie 9 or the birds video. But yeah, I was thinking about maybe, yeah, I saw the bird one. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe going to go see the movie, but no, I don't like the Jenny. Gotcha. Sorry, my bad. My favorite song right now is I Like Bananas Because They Have No Bones by Henry Hall. My two favorite like normie songs right now are the Chicago song and Sign of the Times by Harry Styles, mainly just from Project Hail Mary. Those are my two favorite like normie songs right now that I'm listening to a lot. If you guys want like weebie recommendations for my two favorite weebie songs right now, it's both the opening and ending for ReZero Season 4. So I think the ending is called the Ender Ember, and the opening is, oh my god, you're a styler? I am a styler. A little bit, just a little bit. I'm LARPing as a styler right now because of Project Hail Mary, and I need to get the Lego set for that soon, but it's out of stock right now. So I'm waiting for it to go back in stock so I can actually buy it, because yeah, I'm just LARPing right now. I'm also LARPing being a Michael Jackson fan right now. That's why I was thinking about maybe going to go see the movie. I've been putting Michael Jackson and Purple Rain on repeat. Let's go. Have you guys heard that one song? Train may know what I'm talking about. I'm Prince Toki. But have you guys heard that song from the Michael Jackson song from I think it's from Free Willy, from the movie with the orca? You guys know which one I'm talking about? If you guys know, you know, but I don't know. I heard the Chicago song, And I was just like, wait, this sounds really similar to the Free Willy song a little bit. I know it's just his voice and it's not actually, but I think it was, it was like a couple years from when that was recorded. Yes? Yeah, you guys know which one I'm talking about? Yeah, that one. I think I was watching a video about like what happened to that whale, and what happened to that whale was so fucking depressing, guys. It made me sad. After I watched the video, like kind of going over like the history of that whale. So I think the name of the whale was let me see, let me actually check. Keiko, right? What happened? So apparently the whale was, haven't seen Free Willy in 20-ish years. Yeah, it's a really old film now. I've never watched it. So there was a real whale that was used, and the whale was essentially kidnapped and taken to be used for like SeaWorld type shit. I don't know if it was exactly SeaWorld or if it was like some other thing back then. But essentially the whale was separated from its pod, and it essentially grew up around humans, and that's pretty much the lowdown of it. I'm not going to get into the nitty gritty of it. But what happened was, after the filming of Free Willy, there was a large movement of them wanting to release the whale, Keiko, back into the wild. But the thing is like it had already been separated from its pod for a very long time, and it had grown up in human captivity for that entire time. And they essentially tried to reintegrate it into the wild, but the whale just didn't really do that well reintegrating. Obviously, like it would always try and interact with humans more. Like it was pretty much always seen like staying outside of close to like docks and stuff, close to beaches, just trying to get that human interaction, because that's what it was that's what it knew. And it died, the whale did die from I think it was pneumonia, and it was just really sad. And I was just like, holy fucking shit. And I don't know, like it raises the question of like, yes, the whale should, from my perspective of it, is like the whale should have never been taken away from its pod in the first place, because that was another thing too. They tried reintegrating it into other pods, but the other whales would have didn't want anything to do with it, because obviously they spoke a different language, all this other stuff, right? But it was just so depressing and so sad, because it's just like, would the whale have been, because the whale, even in its last couple years, was still always looking for human interaction, was always seen going up to docks, going up to boats and stuff, and just trying to interact with humans still. And it's just like, would the whale have been better off just being like in captivity, and just since that's what it had grown to know? Or like, how depressed was it being alone throughout that entire time? Because it was like, I think it was like three-ish years that it was just completely alone, where it was recorded to like look for human interaction over and over again. And it's just like, it's so depressing. And it's just, a lot of people would argue that it's just like well, it's a wild animal and needs to be out in the wild. And it's just like, yeah, but it was taken away from its family when it was a small whale. And since it was taken away from its family, trying to reintegrate, like taking it away and then trying to reintegrate it again is a near impossible task. So it's just like, maybe it would have been happier dying surrounded by the people that it was like familiar with, close to, right? Compared to what ended up happening, where it died alone, essentially. And it's a really sad story. Another thing too is like it was since it wasn't used to the cold climate that it was in, it would like really mess itself up. It would like hurt itself. Its skin was like peeling away because it kept running into like ice and stuff. And it was just really sad story. And it's just, I get a lot about I get the people's want to reintegrate it into the wild because of the movie. But at the same time though, it's just like it was, I feel like it just thinking about how the whale must have felt, because orcas are very intelligent. They're as intelligent as humans, right? And just thinking about it, it must have been a really stressed whale. throughout that time. And yeah, it's just like, I don't know. It's an interesting question of just like, is it better that it died out in the wild where it should have been, or would it have died like potentially at a younger age, but it would have died more happy being surrounded by the people that raised them, the people it was comfortable with, that sort of thing. So I don't know. Very, very crazy, man. We're terrible creatures. It's a very sad story for that whale, but since I was telling you, since I was talking to you guys about the Michael Jackson thing, I recently, since I was listening to some of the older songs from him, I saw the Free Willy one. It came on YouTube recommended, and it was just like one of the ones that was playing in the playlist, and that was the next one that came up. I was like, oh yeah, that's right, I remember this film. And it had been a long, I think I did read about this a long time ago, what happened to the whale. It's just that I forgot about it, and the details became very fuzzy. So I wanted to like see what actually happened with that, because I remember it was a very sad story, but I just didn't remember exactly the details of what happened with it. And going back and looking at it, it was super depressing. It was so sad, but yeah. Anyways, let's move on. Let's move on to something a little bit more lighthearted compared to talking about that. I just thought I would share that because it was something that I did a little bit of research on over the past like couple days or so, while I was LARPing being a Michael Jackson fan. But in other news though, I got a new figure recently, and I don't know if you guys heard of this brand. This brand has been on the fucking rise recently. It's everywhere. It's called Blockies, and they have so many fucking IPs right now. They have like Transformers, they have Marvel, Star Wars, Miku. They have so many. My favorite animal is a red panda and humpback whale. I like orcas a lot. Orcas are one of my favorites. Yeah, I got a new figure, and I bought like a Miku figure, and it's let me see if I can find the image for it. And this is my first time getting a Blockies figure, and holy shit, the quality on it is actually insane. The quality on these, I don't know how it looks so nice. Let me see. I have the instruction manual right here. Sonata. Let me see if I can find all of them. Yeah, I got this recently, and I was really surprised at the quality of it. Like, these were really nice. I knew Blockies was pretty good. I've heard good things about it. I've seen like reviews and stuff of people talking about Blockies. It's just that my problem with their figures is that they're a little on the small side. Because you guys know I either collect Nendos or I prefer to collect like 6-inch scale figures. And Blockies is like they're a little on the shorter side, but for usually when it comes to like one-off things like Miku, I don't mind dabbling and getting things that are just kind of like one-off. But I cannot find the thing with like all of them. Let me see here. Let me actually just go on Blockies' website. Let's see here. The road to hell is paved with good intentions. It irritates me that people don't stop to think. Yeah. The story with the whale is really sad. I just think it's sad because, like, I don't even know if it's for good intentions, because high key, the only reason they took the whale away from its pod was just for entertainment, essentially. Like we took it and like or humans took it and it just treated it like an animal, even though whales are very intelligent. Yeah, here it is. I don't know why it's in black or it's transparent. It is what it is. But yeah, here are the figures that I got. I got this one right here. I got this one, the one with the kind of dress is this. I don't know, the pink one. I was okay with any of these, honestly. But the quality on these is so nice. It doesn't really look like it in the picture because it's not that, like, this is I think these are renders. I don't think these are the final like in-hand photos, but yeah, the I just think it's crazy. I think these were like around 15-ish dollars, give or take. And for the quality on these figures, really nice. Yeah, here's the one that I got. The quality is insane. Like because it has tailored clothing and everything. So yeah, very nice figures. Would highly recommend if you guys see them. I think it's definitely worth the price. It is a model kit, kind of. You have to build it. Comes in like a bunch of little baggies, and you have to just like put them together and everything. So it's relatively simple, though. It's like really straightforward. It's not super difficult or anything. Yeah. I guess we should get started on the game. We're still gonna yap and stuff. We're still gonna talk, and we'll be AFK for a bit, no problem. We're still gonna talk and yap during the game, but we should probably get the game going. We should probably get it booted up here, because I think it is like it's not a long game, but it is definitely just kind of like an idle game that we can just kind of hang out, yap during. So let me go ahead and get it booted up here. Let me move the chat over. Okay, move you guys here. Move that, and then let's do this. Because I still want to talk about like xenophobia and stuff. Took me 4 hours to get 2 sections done, so good luck. Then maybe it'll just have to be like a 2-part stream. Oh no, hold on, it's made in Unreal Engine, guys. Give me a sec. Stream's going to be a little laggy until I get to the settings. I should have checked this before stream. Okay, come on. All right. A video. Where is it? Windowed. Okay, there we go. Fly. Okay, I think that's better. A little bit. Okay, and then let's lag a little bit just from the game because it's an Unreal game. Let me turn down some of this stuff. Motion blur off, VSync off. Fly. Okay. Game settings. I don't see a frame rate cap, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that off outside of the game, just so that we don't have any trust me, it's loud. Let me see. I just thought it would be a fun game, kind of similar to Unpacking, because I had a lot of fun playing that game with you guys. First, just kind of a chill yap stream. Next frame rate. Sorry guys, my monitor just always like maxes out the like the way my computer is set up. It just always wants to max out the quality on everything every time I play a game, unless I go through the settings and change it manually. There's 3K books to sort through. All right, well, then it'll be a long stream for us to kind of hang out and chat during. Alrighty. Let's move over here. All right, guys, excited for Menchie though later this week. I'm excited for Amazing Digital Circus. Okay, there we go. I think that's it. Okay, cool. And then there we go. Move that over. Lock that. And then get the audio going for you guys. Yes, very excited. We need to go over a schedule of what we're actually going to play later this week, because I found some games that I'm kind of interested. in? Because remember that one game that we played a demo for about like two months ago, 2 or 3 months ago? Dread Neighbor. It's the same one, same developer who did the Dread Flats game. I think that's the name of it. The full version of it came out, so I think we may do that. Hey, thank you for the $5, Cutie9. Why are you just super chatting me $5? No caption or anything. Not that I'm complaining though. Thank you. I appreciate it. Just no caption or anything's a little strange. Let me move myself down a little bit, or maybe make myself a little bit smaller. There we go. Okay. There we go. Amazing digital circus. Okay, I think that's good. I'll turn it up a little bit more for you guys. Turn it down a little bit, but I think it's maybe okay. Hopefully it's not too loud. What is up with this ethereal sounding music? Is that my headphones? Or is it just the game? Okay. Caption? Thank you for the $5 again, Cutie9. Still, just no nothing, no just caption. You guys know that you can request stuff, right? You guys can like ask me for stuff. If you guys want like an hour or something, you guys can ask for that. What? Question? I mean, you guys can, if you guys super chat, I'll take requests. You rechat anyway? I do rechat anyway. As long as you guys aren't asking me to say something like sussy. What is up with this music? Hold on, guys. Let me move this over real quick. Let's move that over. All right. All right, let's do this. Let's go. New game. WASD to look around. Ooh, we're gonna have to mess with the sensitivity. It's so low. Hold on a second. Welcome. Oh, hi, Mark. Hi, Mark. The room reference. Where's sensitivity? Ada is sussy. Get a wait, where's access sensitivity? First key is behind you. Let me turn up the sensitivity a little bit. Okay. Lie. I think it's weird that both the X and Y axis are separate. Resume. Unless you're on keyboard. On keyboard, unless you're on controller. I think he just wants to say awa awa. Awa awa. I do. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn this shit up a lot actually. Oh, here it is. Oops, sorry, I was not on controller. My bad, guys. You can use controller. Let me just turn it up on here and see. Okay. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. Woo. Key right here, right, Train? Key to action. Crimson octagon key. A key marked with red octagon used to unlock its matching chest. You have to clean and organize all that? Yes. That is what we are out to do. Okay. All right, we got the first key. All right, let's read this and see what it says. Listen to me because this is very important. What that fairy did, that nasty, stupid fairy, is a total disaster. It has turned my beautiful library into a complete mess. A disaster like nobody has ever seen before. So here is the decision for you, the librarian. You're in a very tough spot, a very bad situation, but I've got the only solution. You're not leaving this library. You're staying right here until every single volume, every magnificent book is back in its proper place. Those doors are staying shut, sealed. Okay, this is how are you gonna do this? We're just gonna put the books on the shelves, right? These are not nice working conditions. Am I getting paid overtime? You've got your wits and you've got your arms. Use them. Work hard. If you don't get it done, you're looking at extreme overtime until late at night, maybe even midnight or later. It's going to be a long night, a very tough night, because we need law and order in this library. If you finish, and I mean finish perfectly 100%, I'm going to give you a reward. We're talking pizza. That's it. The best pizza you've ever had. Huge slices, the best toppings, beautiful cheese. It'll be fantastic. Now get to work, get those books on the shelves. Principal Merlin, University of Celestal. Wow, guys, pizza. All of this for pizza. Holy. Oh my God. Oh, sweet mama. Oh God. Sorry guys, I'm just taking it all in. I'm just breathing in the book smell. The used book smell. You guys go to the library and smell like used books? It's a very distinct smell. Oh, what are these? How to open chest. Oh, okay, so now we use the octagon key, right? Aha. To Librarian, listen to me. We have a situation, a very unexpected, very messy situation. In the Grand Library, it's total chaos, and you know who's behind it. A fairy, that nasty, mischievous fairy. It has turned the magnificent library into a disaster zone as a disgrace, frankly. But I'm a man of solutions. I see a problem, and I solve it like nobody else can. So, for this emergency only, I am giving immediate and unconditional permission to jump within the Grand Library. Wow, thanks, Merlin. Normally, jumping is forbidden in the library. We have rules, we have tastes, but the rules are changing because I say so. This executive order is for the librarian. You need to jump high, you need to move big. You need to move big, and you need to fix this chaos immediately. So get jumping, jump like a winner. We're going to save this library. Bro's acting like it's the end of the fucking world. Okay. Second key is on those vases. In this one. So I'd like jump. Aha. Okay, we got the diamond key. And is there a key in here? No. Okay, this one right here. What is this? Carrying capacity. Oh, very nice. Okay, so we got another one. And now what? If you guys are watching ReZero right now, you guys know about the Pleiades watchtower with the library. I'm ready to see Daniel, guys, in the new episode. Ready to see the aura monster. Okay, so Warrior 2A, Archery, Daily Magic, Mathematics, Art Management. I don't even know where to start. There's so much garbage all over the place. Another key is all the way in the back second floor. Okay, let's get the keys first, and then we'll get started on everything. Okay, so key in the back, right? Another key is all the way in the back second floor. Okay, so which shelf? Or jump? Oh, okay, I see. Key doko. Don't see one here. Oh, wait, there it is. Okay. The Azure Star Key. Yeah, you guys should totally LARP ReZero so that we can talk about it on stream. It's very good. I feel like the first season, though, was a little bit of a slog. Carrying capacity +2. All right. There's our next one. We only have one other key that we need, right? And then we can get started on organizing. Last key is on the table. Which table? On this one? Is it like underneath all these books? Because if it is, Ah, okay, it's buried in the books. All right, well, I guess that's where we're gonna start then. What is this? How to command the dead. Where does this go? Daily magic, dungeons, travels of other worlds, mysterious, philosophy, psychology, sociology. Where does this one go? How to command army of the dead. Guys, what is jurisprudence? Jurisprudence? What is that? Oh, wait, this is second floor. Is it on first floor? Curses, necromancy, 1E, right? There's another map on the other side behind you. Yeah, this one. So it's 1E, right? 1E. I don't know if I like this music. I feel like this music is kind of whatever. 1E. Okay, so do I just put it here? Do I just put it anywhere? Faint glowing effect. The books have been placed on the correct bookshelf, but its position is incorrect. The faint red glow effect will appear when the book is placed on the correct bookshelf under the following cases. The books are not arranged in volume order. Order from left to right. Other books within the same title are already placed on a different shelf. The books are not placed in the correct position. Okay, so is this good? Metaphysics, fundamentals of healing and mana control. I feel like that's good, right? Okay, so yeah, this is fine now. And then I think it's when I get the other ones that's when it's not okay. Once we start getting into the rhythm of things, we'll be able to yap a lot more. This one is the illusionary art, sovereignty over the 5 senses. And then we have a carrying capacity, right? We can carry a lot of these. It's volume 3. Okay, so we have 15 books. Ecological pyramid monsters. Okay, so monsters. Monsterology 1A. Monsterology 1A. Okay. Right here. It not okay? Go here. Let's do that. Ecology of monsterology. And then let's go here. That's volume 8 though, so maybe down here, maybe down this way. Like right there. And then Codex of Transfiguration, Detection of Nullification, Bard, Healer, Summoning, Transfiguration. Okay, so Transfiguration is 1F, right? 1F, 1D, 1H, 1J, 1L. Where's 1F? A, G, E, C. Did I miss it? Oh, 1F right here. Okay, so this is volume 8 of Transfiguration and Nullification. And then this one is Contracts Volume 4. Contracts Volume 4. Enchanting, Potion, Healing, Holy Magic. Summoning Magic 1J. Okay, 1J. 1J is over here. Right there. Volume 4. So like kind of in the middle right there. Not okay, man. Those shelves are 10 volume ones. Oh, wait, there's different volumes? Each shelf is like a different volume? So, which one is this one? Are these 8 volume shelves? Are the ones on the side 8 volumes? So like here? So like that? Is that it? Because this is 1J, right? So this is... So we take this one back over here. No? So how are we doing this? Let me, let's see here. The far left is volume 1. TBH, I'm confused too. The far left is volume 1. The far left is volume 1. The far right is for volume 10. Okay, so this... So 3 was right here. And then 8 goes, so 10, 9, 8. Hey, welcome in, Yukaji. Right there. Ah, okay, I see. So this is 3. Aha. Okay, I see. So when it glows yellow, it's right. All right. Librarian arc? Yes, we're on our librarian arc. Okay, so this is psychologist's definition of happiness. Cutting edge happiness research. So for this one, only if it glows gold, it's right. Okay. So this is psychology, right? Psychology is maybe on this side. Let's see here. Psychology 2I. 2I. Psychology. Okay, so 2I. 2C. 2G. 2I. And then this is volume 8. Okay, so only when it glows gold, right? Psychology. Also an easy 10 is near spawn. All 10 of them are together. Oh, okay, that's nice. Okay, there we go. I'm just trying to get the thingy at the bottom here, at the end of this table. Book of Spells, Dimension Rift, Volume 3. Okay, so we got spells now. Spells. Romance novels. Can I read those? I want to read the romance novels. Can be on any shelf if it's the right one. Okay, let's do spells. Dimension Rift. Do you guys see spells? Where is it? Sociology, history, travels of the other world, economics. Guys, I don't like this music. I may change it to our actual BGM. Those are back on the first floor. For which one? Summoning magic? That's not it. Versus enchanting, destruction magic, healing magic. What would this one be classified as? Astrology and divination? That's not it either. There's so many books. Book of Spells, all of them are in the back. For alchemy and potion making? Healer and healing magic. So all the way in the back. Let's see. 1N, mid, the middle, right here. So this is volume 3, right? Ah, okay. So just 1M. Yes, okay. All right, dungeon tactics. Let's see here. You guys like this music or do you guys want to change it? I feel like the music is kind of whatever. If you guys want me to change it, I can swap it out. I feel like it's very... It doesn't really sound like any. It just sounds weird. I don't know. There's like a fuzziness to it. Do you guys get what I mean? Okay, so practical dungeon. Dungeon. Spell. Volume 5. Dungeons. 2P. Just pick up the books and drop them anywhere. Let's change. All right. Let me get a. If a few more of you guys say that you want to change up the BGM, I'll definitely change it. Okay, we're going P. PPP 2K OP right here. 0.5. Change? All right. Give me a sec, guys. Let me do this. That's not right. 2P. For controller, it was B. That's not right. It needs to go gold, right? 2P. Let me double check real quick. It'd be nice if we could have that the map on us. Let me see. 2P for dungeons, right? Yeah, 2P. Dungeon Tactics. Volume 5. Change, I muted it while listening to you. Gotcha. Classic Sunday morning cleaning music. This is 2P, so 5. That's not right. Some volumes are 5 or 3. Oh, okay. There we go. All right. Let me turn off this kind of garbo music. Background BGM. Okay. All right. Where is... Not that one. There we go. Okay, that's much better. I'm sorry, the music is so bad. I was just like listening to it. It sounds like so fuzzy to me. I don't know. Do you guys get what I mean? It just didn't sound right. There's like a real fuzziness to it that just sounded off. Okay. Perception of time. Illusions. Wingardium Leviosa. Illusions. Yappy music. Yeah, feel free to yap about whatever, guys, while I get the hang of this. Open chat. Trust me, drop those books and get those first ones. Okay, just drop these. That was satisfying. These ones right here, right? Volume 9. Theological research, holy magic. Not these ones. Which ones? On the first 10 on the shelf. Oh, the first on the shelf. They have a cat on them? Let me see. Ones with a cat. The ones on which shelf? The ones up here? Ones with the cat. Welcome back, Jisoo. First floor. Okay, first floor. These ones right here. Healing near the steps. Okay, near steps. So right where you spawn. These ones right here. Ah, okay. I see. Okay. And now where do these go? Monsterology. Monster High? Monsterology was over here, right? 1A. So let's go. No, not there. I guess it's on this side then. We need to move these ones though. We need to get these out of the way because these are in our way. Because this is 10 volumes, right? So let's grab these and then drop them. Healing Monsterology. Volume 2. Okay, and then Volume 1. Volume 9. And then... Wait, that was 9, right? No. This one. Aha. And... 7... 4... You put a 2, you put it in a 2 spot, that's why? Oh, oops, my bad. And then 6, 8... Put it there. Thank you. And then 3, and then 5. All right. Nice. We only have 3 million more to go. Good thing I don't age that much, guys, because we're gonna be here for a minute. Okay. We did it though. Yay! All right. Let's see. Teachings of magic. Teachings of magic. 8. Can I get another teachings? You can also press arrows for help. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm looking for more teachings of magic. I need another one. You have to shelve them one by one? Yes, we're gonna be here for a long time. But it's fine because I don't have any plans later, so... Alright, let me go put these on the shelf. These are teachings of magic, right? The Philosopher's Stone. Magic. Summoning magic. Teachings of Great Philosopher's Magic. Which one does that count as? There's holy magic, there's holy magic, destruction magic, healer and healing magic, summoning magic, illusion magic. What is just great teachings of magic? What is that? The list, the books in your hand, to organize them easier. Oh, okay, okay. Let me see. I press arrows for help. How do I, So, does that mean I can just, like, pick up a bunch of books and then press the arrows? Okay, by pressing R, you can open the list you're currently in possession of. Ah, okay. Okay, and then... So what happens if I do this? And I just grab like a shit ton of them. Okay, and then... Okay, this just, this doesn't organize it. Do I have to get to another level to be able to organize it? Because it doesn't let me yet, like when I press on the arrows. No, that doesn't do anything. Welcome in Flash? Let's see. Greater teachings of Philosopher's Magic. Oh, it's a level up. Okay, gotcha. All right. You may not age much, but we do. But it's fine though, because you guys are going to be hanging out with me. It's all right, guys. You guys don't age because I don't age, right? That's how this works. Teachings of Greater Philosopher's Magic. I might actually like keep a like maybe I'll keep wait, does this change based on each playthrough? So I can't, like, if I wanted to just like keep a screenshot of this up. We're trapped? Yes, you guys are trapped with me. Nope. Okay, so let me bring up a map just so that we're not constantly coming back to it over and over again. Librarian, Arcane Library map. Just because I feel like it's going to be kind of annoying to constantly be just running back and forth between it, I'd rather just bring it up. Oh, nice to be trapped with Yuki. Or is he trapped with us? I mean, it can be whichever one you guys want. Okay, let me pull this up here. Okay, close that, and then... Alrighty. Okay, so monsters, magic, alchemy, destruction, first floor, philosophy, art. Daily magic is in C. So, teachings of Great Philosopher's Magic. bookshelf is? Oh, okay, okay. One level up to see what the top bookshelf is. All right, let's do magic right here, right? So does this count? So can I put this here? Pyramid monsters. So this one is daily magic for C. C is right here. I guess we'll see if it lights up. Oh shit. Okay, so it's not that one? No. Philosopher's magic. Wait, then where does this one go? Oh, it's not daily magic, right? What is that? Paint? Paint glowing? What paint? Mystery, history, travel, dungeon, language, destruction, alchemy, healer, illusion, summon, alchemy. Wait, how is this? Oh, is it because it's philosopher? Is that why it's alchemy? Alchemy is on the second floor, right? This is a very nice library, though. It'd be cool if there's like a bunch of stairs. That way I could LARP ReZero more. Okay, so it's an N, right? Alchemy. Wait, where's N? Huh? Oh wait, it's on first floor. My bad. N on 8, right? No. This is N, right? This is 1N. No. Are we sure? Are we sure this one is are we sure this is alchemy? Unless it's guess it's not alchemy. All right, let's do maybe we should just do ones that we know. So practical everyday magic. So daily magic is C. This is volume 1, right? What? The fuck? 1C. Oh wait, no. 1C is the spell. C is on the top, second floor. Okay, so we go up here. C. 1C. This is volume 1. Nani? Oh wait, there's A. Sorry guys, it's gonna take me a while to get used to the layout. Okay, so 1. Wait, is that right? Doesn't look right. Or maybe that is. I'm so overstimulated. We'll get used to it, guys. We'll get the hang of it. Water flow. Is this right, train? Is that right? Did it glow the right way? I think it did. So this one is gold is good. Okay. It's kind of hard to tell from the lighting. Water moon. Water moon. So this is stealth, transfiguration, healer, illusion, destruction, mystery, history, travel, dungeon, language, romance, philosophy, sociology, management, math, or archery, art, economics. So where does water? Mirror, flower, water, moon. Is that astrology? I want to say that's astrology. So B. B is over there. We'll try it. Volume 8 on astrology. Okay, I guess I'm fucking dumb. This is 9. It says water moon. Mirror or illusion. Sorry, it says illusion. Sorry guys. It's over here. Volume 8. That one. Aha. Okay. We're getting it. Philosopher's magic. Prophecy. Cursing me out is kinder than managing this messy library. Nah, we're chilling. I'm gonna get that pizza at the end, guys. Okay, so this one is Great King of Terror, Prophecy of the Advent, Great King of Terror, Volume 9. What does that mean? Huh? What are these meanings? If I'm a librarian, shouldn't I already have the knowledge of what's going on? Prophecy of the Advent of the Great King of Terror, Volume 9. Clearly not in mystery. Find colorful books first. I could just try putting this on every single bookshelf. Let's see. Travel, dungeon. I tried history. All right, no, history's on the second book. Give me headphones and 22-hour clips of Griefcast and I'll finish off. But do you guys want to play the Dread Neighbor game for the next stream? Are you guys interested? That's not that one. Not history then. This is an mystery. Nope. 4.5. I did it in 4.5. Travel, dungeon, language. I don't know. Never heard of the game. We played the demo for it a while back. I'm just gonna do this until we start getting it. Don't worry, guys. We got this. We're good. Trust in me. Trust in me when I say, guys. We got this. Maybe warrior. Maybe that's where it goes. Or wait, warrior was A, right? The Great King of Terror. No. Not monster, right? King of Terror? No. That ain't it. Nope. Try this one. I'm so confused, guys. How did you guys like Sai no Uta, though? I saw Cutie9 was rewatching the VOD for it. I have so many mixed feelings on it. I have so many mixed feelings on Sai no Uta. Going back and rereading it is so edgy. Yuki with Yuki's outfit fits the fantasy aesthetic of this. I think maybe I should take off the jacket, though. Maybe that would fit more in line. Oh wait, what? Is that right? Ah, okay, so it's this one. It's Archer, or no, it's astrology? What? Huh? Is that right? Astrology and divination. Might be tedious, but focus on a single shelf or two. It was crazy. I loved it. What did you love about it, Cutie9? I feel like it's been a long time since I've read it. So going back to it, it felt a lot more edgy. And I remember I liked it more the first time I played it, like the first 2 times I played it, compared to now. I feel like going back and playing it now, it doesn't really hit the same. Spells, construction, alchemy, history. I think this one goes in the back, right, for alchemy, for spells. I don't know. I like it because it's aesthetic in 2000s. I'm a LARPy niche fiend. Gotcha. This is volume 2, right? No. Okay, not that one. I'm just gonna take my time, guys. We're just gonna be hanging out here. Me? No, not that one. Book of Spells. Is there one for like Shadow? Book of Spells Shadow, maybe? Maybe Stealth? Configuration, Artifact, Illusion. Not Illusion, right? Mystery, Romance, something, blah. 2. No. 2. No. Either be M or Stealth. Mystery. Stealth. So Stealth was H, right? 2. No. Okay, it's not that either. I need to rewatch, but I like dissecting whether Fuminori was an antagonist or a misanthropic before or after his condition. He was 100% antagonistic. 100%. I really like Saya as like her character without the man who shall not be named. Like her story is interesting and I felt so emotional. Here's my thing about Saya no Uta is that I think that the story, like the message on paper is really nice, you know? Like it's a nice message about like love and like just everything about it. It's a nice, on paper, it feels like it would be really nice, but I can't get over her design. Does that make sense? Because I feel like her design, it like doesn't make any sense. Like why does she have to be that type of character, right? And that's what bothers me about it is that if her design didn't look the way it did, I would honestly be singing the game's praises, minus like the edgy stuff. I know that early 2000s stuff, like when it came to visual novels especially, it's not really anything new for it to be super edgy when it comes to a lot of the shit in it. Because like if you guys have read a lot of visual novels from back then, like it's like a lot of the edgy shit is pretty par for the course, I want to say. Is that not right? Here? Okay, there we go. The destruction shelf? Yeah, we got it. We need to find this one now. Then delving into it, if he was always that way, the descent into self-isolation. I guess what I wish too was like Fuminori. I wish he wasn't such a bitch. He's like such an annoying character to me. All Book of Spells go in destruction. Gotcha. I think in the video essay I watched, they played devil's advocate and suggested it may have been to seem innocent and vulnerable on purpose. I get that that's why, but the thing is, right, is I feel like they could have done that too without it. I feel like a lot of the game is kind of shock factor. Not that I'm saying that it's bad because of it, but, and about the edginess, yeah, it was. His down bad for Sai was kind of funny. I feel like the edginess of it was just like, at times it's like distasteful, I think, for me personally. We're just gonna try these shelves and see which one the magic one is, and then we'll know for next time. Because it'll tell me which one. But yeah, when it came to Fuminori's character, it was just, I don't know, it's really, yeah, I think if I would have liked the story a bit more if he was a bit more of a sympathetic character, and also if Saya's design wasn't the way it was. I get where people are saying that it's just like, oh, it's meant to portray that she's like an innocent character, or she's like innocent and blah, 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 blah. But I don't know. I feel like that's just making excuses for, it's making excuses for early edgy 2000s visual novel shtick. Because that's, I don't know. There are a lot of characters that seem very innocent, but don't look like that. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. Maybe I'm playing devil's advocate. No, okay, not that one. Where does Teachings of Magic go? Where does this one go? Okay, no. No. Where does Trial Erroring this shit? Oh, wait. That was right. Okay, so right here. This is... Wait, which one is this? This is J, right? Summon. Okay, summon. Aha. Okay, we did it. Very nice. I pose that perhaps Fuminori was never meant to be likable. I know that he was never meant to be likable, but it's just like if you're gonna because like the main story of Sai no Uta is about like love, right? And finding love in even the most unlikely of places, the most unlikely of monsters, finding love, and like that's a nice message and stuff, but it's kind of hard when I don't like Sai's design and I don't like Fuminori as a character, you know, because that's what the true ending is. I don't like it at all, but I guess I'm hoping that the writers did it thoughtfully with the intent. The thing is I don't think it was done thoughtfully. Is that like a hot take? I don't know if it was done thoughtfully. I think that they were doing it because it's edgy. Like 100% they were just doing it because it's edgy. Sword. Okay, wait, sword. We know where that is, right? That's under warrior, right? I would say that's under warrior. Okay, maybe not warrior. Unless it's over here. No. Okay, astrology, necro, artifact enhancement, summon, stealth. Disruption, dungeon, language, philosophy, sociology, management, math. Where does should focus on one shelf is you only get levels up for shelves, not number of books. Oh, okay, I see. We'll try and focus on one shelf in a minute. I'm just doing my thing while we're just kind of hanging out and yapping. Where's the spells? Maybe artifact? No, that's summon, stealth, board, history, dungeon, travel, language. You would think that it'd be warrior, right? I can juggle that was sympathetic about him is when he only had to deal with his condition. Also, shelf names tag glow blue when completed. Ah, okay, gotcha. His point of no return was the agnosia along with meeting Saya. He went from worse to much worse, if that makes sense. Yeah, that is warrior to A. Okay. Warrior. Oh yeah, warrior is on the second one. My bad. I keep getting these mixed up. Okay, warrior. And then this is history of magic. History of magic. Wasn't that over here? Magic. I don't think it's daily magic, right? No. Okay, so maybe it is daily magic. No, maybe not. History. Oh wait, it's history of magic, right? History N on the second floor. But yeah, when it comes to Sai no Uta, I think a lot of it is based on your initial reaction to it. Like if I feel like the shock factor of it can really make it be like, oh my god, right? Like that's crazy. However, I think the more you watch it, the more you see it, the more it like kind of frustrating it gets because it just feels like why, you know? Magical creatures and spells. Train said that all the spell ones go here, right? 0.5. No. Not 1M, right? Alchemy? Don't think it's alchemy either. My misconception about him was that he was someone different before the accident, like he wasn't the cynical human-hating person he was. Book of Spells. Spells go right here, right? Yeah, Book of Spells. Volume 5, right? Unless it goes here. No. This one's creatures and their spells. Daily Magic Dungeon. I don't think there's one specifically for creatures, right? Not unless this is Monster. If its name is Book of Spells. Oh, if its name is Book of Spells, so this goes in Monsters for creatures. So this one is here. Let me put this. Oh wait, the volume's right there. Volume 5. Is that right? I think this one we can just put it here since this is 5. Okay, yeah, there we go. It's so hard to see the gold sometimes. And for my take on Fuminori though was, I think he's always been like a piece of shit. Like, because he even said so himself. Like he was like, he never really liked people. Interspecies communication. This is language. Language is, I think it's upstairs, right? Yeah, language is 2nd floor Q. And I don't know. It's, I feel like for Sayano Uta, it's so hard for me to like recommend it to people, you know? I don't know. I feel like rereading through it after all these years, it's a lot more problematic than I remember it being, if that makes sense. Like, it's a lot more problematic than what I thought it was. Okay, so this one. Okay. Phases of complete practical transfiguration, phases of sustaining techniques, transfiguration. Transfiguration is 1F. F. 1F. Because of how he was before, it's not too clear even with what I speculate. Both are possible. Volume 6. That's not right. Is that right? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Okay, studies of history. So history is 2nd floor N. Yeah, for for the problematic stuff in Sayano Uta. It really does. Sayano Uta really reeks of early 2000s edginess, and that's the thing about it. I gave you guys my take a little bit on what I kind of wish it was. I wish that it focused more on Fuminori. Like, I wish it didn't show things from Fuminori's perspective that much. I wish that it mainly just focused on his like his friends. I wish the friends were a little bit more developed, and then we just saw things through his friends' perspective, and it's just like a mystery, and then we're slowly unraveling it, and then later on, right, then we can start, like, near the end, maybe midway through or near the end, we can start seeing things from his perspective. Potion crafting. Potion crafting. Potion crafting. Where's potion crafting? Potions. That's alchemy, right? For 7. You can jump. Oh, no need to use the stairs. Aha. Okay, so potion. Magic infused arrows. That's archery. But whatever Fuminori's neighbor did, it made me angry. That's why I say it's edgy. It's edgy as fuck. It's like one of the edgiest things ever. It's like kind of tasteless too, I want to say. Archery. 2nd floor B, right? And then this is volume 5. No? Okay, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so should we just start looking for specific ones now? Forging using bows. Here's bows. So this is archery. This is volume 8. There we go. One thing I hate is just, I don't know, or it still happens these days, Yuki. Makes me so mad. I immediately stop being immersed just because of the fuck it disrupts whatever they're there to process. It's shock factor. That's what I mean. It's edgy. It's shock factor edginess. But what I wonder is turning into a monster make you an evil / elevate your evilness, or you are always that person. Not to defend, just curiosity about it. Yeah, gotcha. Looking for the keys after I completed it. Damn train. Practical. Okay, this is transfiguration. We know where this one goes. Transfiguration. This was 1F. Practical transfiguration, volume 3. Phases, codex. We don't have a book already on here, right? For transfiguration. 1, 2, 3. Is that not right? Oh, okay. We did already have one. Never mind. I can't read. Okay. Music. Okay. Music. That's down. Bard and music is first floor P. First floor astrology across from A. Oh no, that's D, sorry. Volume 9. There we go. Her first magic book. And then Magical Infused Arrows 2. We know where that goes. Magical Infused Arrows is 2. There we go. Are the art ones? They all have multicolored covers and are easy to find. Gotcha. I'm just kind of going as it is. For man, for Sayano Uta, it's like it's really hard to talk about it because there is you're doing it the Dewey Decimal System, I guess. I don't know, I'm just clicking random shit. Book of Spells. Okay, Book of Spells, that goes down here. Wait, can we look for like Book of Spell? How did it get this fucked up though? Let's go and pick around multiple of the same shelf off. What do you mean multiple of the same shelf? Like, look for ones on the same shelf? Spells. Managing. It'd be nice if it was like by certain areas you can find out which one it is. Maybe we should just start with this, with the monster one, right? Maybe we should just start with this one right here. Because the monster one, we already have one complete set. So just try and fill out this shelf first. Clicking lies through gestures, history. Look for same covers or categories. Alright, let's drop this. Management of mana, books of alchemy. Of alchemy. Let's do that. Simple. Volume 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And then, as I said, art ones are easy to spot. I feel like they're all pretty colorful though, high key. Like at least to me. Fragments. Spirits, music. There's a music one that should be easy to find. Music was here on D. Yeah, and this is the same one, volume 8. Ah. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of them and we'll just start sorting them. That's a Book of Spells one. Be pretty easy to find. Foundations of Necromancy. Necromancy's upstairs, I believe. Is it? Or is it down here? Isn't necromancy and fantasy stuff like pretty common that it's bad? Trust me, it's really easy to spot. Whichever one it is, feel free to point it out, Train, and I'll look for more of them. Necromancy is on E, right? Yeah, E. So this is right here. This is volume 4. No. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, did I hit the wrong one? Foundations of Necromancy, Severance of Souls, volume 4. On this side? No. 2. Oh, it's 1E. I keep getting this mixed up. Why do I keep doing that? E. It's A. Okay, Foundations of Necromancy. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And then Management is on 2nd floor. F, right? Management, our first book, is volume 9. Perfect. Romance novel, easy. L. Can we just read romance? Holy fuck. Okay, there's a lot of romance. Volume 1. Okay, so maybe it's a shorter one? Aha, it is. Book of Spells, volume 6. Book of Spells. I don't think we have one on here already, so... There we go. Summoning, succubus summoning. You guys want to summon a succubus? Or summoning? First floor, J. Succubus summoning. That sounds fun. Drawing moving characters. Drawing moving characters. Travel, dungeon language, management, math. What is this one for? Where would this be? I don't know. Codex Truth. Codex of Truth Verification, Volume 1. Huh? Codex of Truth? Drawing is 2E. Okay, 2E. Oh, in arts. 2E. Up here? 2E. Oh my god, there are a lot. Oh wait, no, that's 2L. 2J. Oh wait, 2E's on the other side, my bad. No! Okay, 2E. 2E. And then this is volumes. Oh wait, no, that's succubus. Where's the drawing? Ah, here we go. Volume 10. Aha. And then we have another succubus one right here. So volume 7 under summoning. There we go. This is Jurisprudence is on 2nd floor K, right? This is volume 3. Okay, nice. Arrows, archery. I'm getting the hang of it, guys. We're going. Archery, volume 2. Okay. And then, what kind of magic works best for job hunting? Is that daily magic? The C? Daily magic. No. No, okay, not daily magic. Maybe management? Maybe management, let's try that one. 2H, right? Or F? No. This one? No. Common, stealth. Guild Treasury, Magic University. Not history. Let's try this one. No, it's not that either. Other side. Oh, for daily magic? For the job hunting one? Which one is it? Job hunting volume 2, daily magic. That was one. Oh, wait. Second floor. My bad. Okay, second floor. E2? No. Okay, right here? Oh, middle. Thank you. Okay, management, volume 8. So management is F. Guild management, volume 8. There we go. And then practical extraction, book of alchemy. You know where that goes. That's down here. So alchemy, volume 3. No, not there. Alchemy is an N, right? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Great synthesis recipes. Do we have one for cooking? I don't know if we have one for cooking. We still don't know where Codex of Truth goes. Not there. Codex of Truth. It's alchemy. Tombs of Alchemy. Oh wait, Codex of Truth is alchemy? Not unless it's here. No. Tombs of Alchemy is volume 5. No, Tombs? Okay. 5. Right there? No. So maybe it's one of these smaller ones? Aha! Okay. Graduated from Magic University, got 0 job offers. Volume 4. Would that be Daily Magic? Maybe. Volume 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Career opportunity. Career. We don't have a career one, do we? Or is that management? No fantasy? This one is fantasy? Because this one says career opportunities. History, travel, dungeon, language. This is volume 4, right? Management is F, right? No, okay, it's not that one. Why does it say career opportunity? Dungeon, language, mystery, history. We have so many books, guys. We're gonna be here for a minute. Oh, some books are titled like isekais. Okay, where's fantasy then? I don't see fantasy. I see language, dungeon, travel, history, mystery. On the second floor, alchemy, destruction. There. Nope. I have no idea, guys. Because we don't have a fantasy fantasy one on here that I can see. Just travel, language. I have no idea. We still need to find where the Truth Codex goes. This one right here. We could always just keep doing this until we find the right one. Okay, Codex of Truth. Nope. 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 This is trial and error as fuck. I mean, once we find the next Codex of Truth, we'll be able to for sure get it quickly. I'm just wasting time right now. Oh, that was music. Not that one. Codex of Truth. Not here. No. 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 Yeah, to be EH, it's confusing as fuck. Like I said, guys, free open chat, talk about whatever. This is the perfect time to just be yapping. Oh wait. Codex of Truth, right here. There we go. Okay, we did it. This one was Grand Compendium. Okay, so it's Druidans, whatever it is. Okay. Alrighty, let me grab some more books. I'll try and grab the books from up front first. That way we can try and clear out this area. Bam, 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 bam. Alright. We got Stealth, Volume 8. Stealth was first floor H. Volume 8. Okay. Philosophy of Science. RPG Maker game. It's called Off of Itch. Called Clinical Trial. I'm excited to start it. Let's go. I finally have time to play Fallout. Fallout New Vegas, right? That's it. That's my update. I've been playing HSR recently. Not that I've been having a fun time doing it, though. I feel like HSR is so frustrating. I've been a fucking course New Vegas. It's the best one. My problem with HSR, though, is that they're lucky that they're doing the fake collab. If the fake collab wasn't coming out, I would not be playing it right now. So they're lucky that they're doing that. Holy Magic. Holy Magic was... Which one again? Holy Magic was 1L. Let's go down here. I'm also trying to do the story for HSR. It's going very slowly though. Volume 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Volume 10. Just keep seeing new characters come out and I don't know a single one since Amphoria's. Yeah, there's so many characters. HSR do be one of those games where it's just kind of ridiculous. Spells for curing poisons and disease. This is health, right? Healer K. So I haven't touched the game and it's been nearly a year. I remember you used to really like it, Jisoo. I remember you were like all in on the star rail. Okay, this one is volume 7. Is it? Spells for curing poisons and diseases? 1 or 9, 8, 7. What the fuck? Oh, healing first floor. 7. Not that one. Okay, there we go. Chosen Listener, Voices of Oracle. Creatures, Beast, right? Beast. I was, but life got busy and I didn't, and that didn't help, and it just kept taking up storage on my, taking up my storage. Valid. It's like over, if you play it on PC, it's like over 100 gigs. It's too much, honestly. I'm playing on my phone for now, but we'll see how long I'm able to keep up with it before I drop the game. I think I'm probably just gonna play it until the Fate collab, so I can get Gil for free and also get Rin, and then I'm done. And then I'm gonna dip. Complain about the storage of gacha games. There's so many. Each one's like 100 gigs now. Which one's this one? Engine. Land and Sky. Illustrated Bestiary. Where does this one go? Is it Dungeon? Is it Dungeon, maybe? And P? Dungeon? Volume 1? No. Okay, it's not that. Mystery, psychology. Beast. I should really drop some gacha game, Sensei. I'm only playing Genshin at the moment. I mean, I'm playing Genshin whenever there's a new update. I still need to do the story though. The story for Sumeru, like the new story, like pissed me the fuck off though, because it's so long. It drove me fucking crazy doing it, guys. You don't understand. I thought the beginning was pretty good, but then like I think I was 2 or 3 hours in. I was like, holy fucking shit, is this ever gonna end? And that's where I was just like, I just stopped midway through. But I want to get the 500 primos because I kind of want Sandrone. So I may do it. I may just power through it. We'll see though. We're trial erroring this shit. Oh wait, this monster. My bad. I'm so dumb. Okay, monster. There we go. Voices of Oracle, Chosen Listener, Volume 10. And unfortunately, I just picked up HSR again. I'm doing the event, the live streamer event. I'm just like, man, this shit's so ass. Such a waste of fucking time. HSR do be one of those games. I don't know how people can like... I don't know how, like... I gotta ask for the people that like love Star Rail. How do people get like so invested in it? I know there are people that just... They're so like locked in on HSR. Like they love every character. They love the story. Every time I try and play through the story for HSR, I'm just like, oh my god, this shit looks like ass. Does that make sense? Like I can't do it. It looks so bad. Like the way the presentation is, it just... It's so ugly. Like it's so frustrating. It's not even that I think the story itself is bad. It's just the presentation of the story and the fact that like they make so much money and they don't do anything to like try and improve the quality of it. That's what just irks me to no end. It's just like, are we for real, man? How many years in? And I think Genshin got a little bit better with it, but I will say in the most recent chapter, they didn't really... Like, I feel like they kind of went back on that. It's not really that much better. It was very Sumeru. And Sumeru's story I already thought was like kind of bloated and kind of long and tedious for no fucking reason. But with this newest story, I'm like, ugh. God damn. ZZ is like the only game where I think the presentation is actually pretty good. Ah, okay, this one right here. 1B. Astrology. Probably cope. I was like that with my gacha of choice. HSRs has not been hitting for me recently. It's because they're just reusing the same character design. Like they're just selling you the same fucking characters over and over again. That's all they're doing. That's all they do now. Here's apparently there's like rumors that there's gonna be another version of Robin. I'm like, really? Another one? Didn't we just get her already? I couldn't tell you TVH. I think it depends on your preference. HSR, I don't mind too much about quality. It's just, I'm just there for the characters. That's the thing though, is like the characters outside of their debut patches, like they're gone. Like, or outside of the patch that their patch cycle. At least it's not another Firefly. What was wrong with Firefly, Leoman? Oh, you mean like another, like they're selling me? Don't worry, they'll get there, all right? We'll probably get another Kafka before we get another Firefly, but... It'll happen. I guarantee it. Fucking care. Like, it's gonna happen. Oh, there's management. Okay, management's upstairs. Is it this one? No. Okay, so it's a brand new shelf. Yes. Artifacts. G. The designs are crap though, won't lie. I think crap is a strong word, but I just don't like the idea of SP forms. Or at least, I don't know. Like, I don't really like them in any game. I don't even really like it in ZZ, and I glaze the fuck out of that game. Psychology is second floor I. Because they did a SP form for Onbi and Billy recently, but I don't like those. Not this one, right? No. Okay. So here. And then spells of holy light for concealing vital areas of holy light. Maybe this would be healing? Either healing or holy magic? Holy? Okay. Holy magic. Volume 4. Okay, that is right. Last time I really liked the character's design was Anaxa. Even Anaxa, I didn't really care for him because he just looked like every other Hoyo boy. Okay, this is archery. When HSR first started, guys, I was so in on it. I loved it. I really liked a lot of things about it, but over the years for HSR, I feel like, is it just me, or does it feel like the community is so brainwashed with the game? Like, they will just non-stop glaze it, and they make so much fucking money on it. And so they just have never incentive to want to change the game and like really improve it at all. I love the beginning, which is why I stay. That's Stockholm Syndrome. Job offer 0. Wait, which one was this train? Job offers? Or is this the same one? Which one was this? Was this on management? Did we put a volume up for this already? I'm trying to remember. The job offers one. A warrior. Management? Trying to remember which one this one was from. Can't fully leave HSR fully though. Even leave for a bit. I'm mostly attached to the Trailblazer crew. I heard that Himiko's story in the new one is really good. It's just that I can't get past the presentation. Just drop it for now. All right, just drop it. What do I drop again? No, that's not it. Okay, there we go. Philosophy of science and methodology of truth. Philosophy of Science, Volume 4. Pick a book of spells ones and complete that shelf and complete a shelf. Okay. Book of Spells. There's Book of Spells. It's Book of Spells? No, that's Art of Illusion. Truth, summoning. Honestly, I'm just kind of doing shit very mindlessly right now. Book of Spells, Book of Spells. I know, wait, white ones are, no, that's, I was gonna say, are white ones holy magic? But no, they're not. Himiko gets her own story? Yeah, in the new one. She has like a whole full arc, and then I guess there's like a boss fight for her or something like that. Seduction magic, what? What the fuck? Huh? Hold on, guys, I need to read this book real quick. Book of Spells right there. Another Book of Spells. There's so many. Give me that book. It's gotcha, because if I was money gone. HSR peaked for me around year 1 with the anniversary update with Akron Adventuring. There were so many problems with Pinoconi though, I think. Like, the problem with Pinoconi was the story was so rushed, and I still think it's not bad though. Like, the problem with Amphorius was that I think the story was actually really good on paper, but it's the story was good, but it's just the, like I said, presentation of it really like brought it down for me. It was kind of sucked. There's a book of spells. Real, I love Pinoconi. I think the presentation of Pinoconi was better though. I think the story was like faster paced, so it worked out a little bit better compared to the other one. Compared to Amphorius. Amphorius is really long. I will say though, Feynman's story for Amphorius made me like tear up. Like I never felt that way actually, that's not true. I was gonna say I've never felt that in a gacha game, but that would be lying, because I feel that all the time whenever I play Fate. Book of Spells, Ice. That Book of Spells? Yeah, Thunder. Because yeah, I hella felt emotional during Fate. Even Arknight too. Arknights I get pretty emotional in that game. Look at me, I'm just lying. I hope there aren't any on the actual shelf itself. So hard to tell though, there's so many. As you see, all of the spells have a pattern and a different color. Yeah, I see. I teared up for Firefly. Nah, Firefly's story was too half-baked. This too reliant on Girlfriend Simulator for me to really cry during that. They were girlfriend baiting so hard. I haven't seen girlfriend baiting that hard since fucking Sheng Wang, dude. But at least Sheng Wang's story, they tried building it up a little bit beforehand. It was like 2 or 3 patches. It was within the same fucking patch that they did this shit with Firefly. And then they tried pulling the oh my god, she died card. Like, fuck off. Only for her to be forgotten about because Trailblazer needs like 20 other girlfriends. I think we're at 15, so let's go down and put some stuff on. Which one is Book of Spells? Is over here, right? Okay, 3. Creation, right? Pulverization. Volume 9. And then Thunder. I don't think we have a Thunder one yet. I'm gonna put a new one up for Thunder. There we go. And then Water. Water 7. Nope. Nope. Thank you. And then Fluid 7. 6, 7. Also note the ranks. Gotcha. The edits coming out when they did that. What, for Firefly? Nah. I love Firefly as a character. Like, I like her backstory and stuff, but I hated the girlfriend thing. Like, I did not feel any emotion when I watched that part. I was just sitting there, stone cold face, just like, you guys are trying too hard to get me to care about this character. And it's not gonna work. Oh my god. Come on. There we go. Matter of Creation. Do we put up Matter of Creation? Dimension Rift. I don't think we have one for Creation yet. Yeah, that's Wind. Creation. Volume 5 one, do we? Oh yeah, we do. Okay, never mind. There we go. No. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, that's Matter. Master. Oh, that's the rank, okay. Volume 3. then. All right, 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's a volume 5 one? Which one? It's a volume 5, not a 10. Oh, right here you mean. Okay, so 3. Ah, okay, I see. Volume 7 for Dimension Rift. Do we do Dimension Rift? Creation, water, fluid. Dimension Rift right here. So volume 7. Okay. Thunder. I know we did Thunder. We just did that one. Thunder 10. Ice. I think we did Ice 2. 2. Perfect. Pulverization right here. Volume 3. No, 3. 3. Thank you. Higher ranked ones are okay, 5-set volume. Originally, I didn't get girlfriend vibes from Firefly. No, they were trying so hard. They had her like walking around and it's like showing you around and oh my god, she's my girlfriend. I feel like they were trying so hard. They were trying so hard with that. They like really wanted you to. They really wanted those dojins of Firefly. They were pushing for them hard, guys. They really wanted the dojins. Oh, psychokinesis. I don't think we have that one yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is a master one. Yeah. Forest creation. Dimension Rift. I don't think we have a. Oh, we do have a forest creation, volume 2. Right there. Spells, energy, legendary. Volume 5. Aha. Okay. Nice. All right, let's just look for more Book of the Spells. It's Summoning Grimoire. Book of. Here we go. Water. What is all right, I'll give you guys a question. What's your guys' favorite Oyo game character? Give me your guys' favorite one. I don't know. I honestly like I find it kind of hard. I guess maybe I should narrow it down to which game. I didn't get those vibes. I felt more emotional for her because we were low-key vibing as best friends. Nah, I knew what they were doing. They're trying to emotionally manipulate me and it wasn't gonna work. I was not gonna let them do that to me. Illusions. Spells. Book of Spells, Book of Spells, Book of Spells. Don't play them, so whoever was the cover of Arknights, Amiya. Amiya is the main one. Police girl from ZZZ. Zhu Yuan. You haven't even played ZZ, Estella, so you can't say that you like you can't say that you like her other than just her appearance. Give me her character. Give me the lowdown of her character. What is her character? What is her backstory? I can give you her backstory because I played ZZZ. I'd do anything for her to give me a chance. Good. Venturi will always hold a special place in my heart. Let me guess, Leoman. The part that got you in a chokehold for Aventurine was the shit with his backstory, right? That was what got you. I really like Yeshun Guang from ZZZ though. She's one of my favorite characters, I would say, like more recent characters. Miyabi is also pretty good. Pretty much any of the Void Hunters. Another book. Oh wait, I have 15 already. Damn it. Back to here. Book of Thunder. Thunder. Oh, this is 7. Damn it! Fucking work. Thank you. Book of Wind. Wind, volume 8. Here. And then Wind, volume 1. And then matter creation. Matter creation. Oh yeah, this one over here, right? Volume 2. And then legendary spells space. Did we do space? I don't think we did space. So volume 1. Volume 4. There we go. Bendrine's backstory was so sad, but I love everything about him. Did you see the figure for him? He got a Nendo. I think he has a Nendo and a Nendo doll too. Yeah, Sheng Wang's story, like, when I think out of all the girlfriend characters that Hoya has done, I think Sheng Wang worked the most on me. Just because her story was like developed beforehand. I think they could have even done it even earlier. And I think that that would have cemented her even further in one of my favorite characters for Hoyo. Earth. Earth. Do we have Earth? Volume 1. I don't know if we have Earth. I think we have Earth. Yeah, I don't think so. I think we need to start a new shelf. Spell of Wind. Misha, Robin, and Banan. Banan's was good too. Banan's valid. His made me cry. Too bad guys, this is why I say that, like, you can have really good storytelling in HSR, because I didn't pay attention to any of Amphorius. I didn't give a fuck about that story. I was just doing it for the fucking Primos because it was right before the first Fate collab. So I was not paying attention at all. But the fact that I was able to just jump into Banan's story halfway through, I was like, damn, this shit's actually pretty gas. So I actually stuck around for it. That just goes to show you that it's just like, they can do it. They can make their story good. It's just that I feel like it's bogged down so much most of the time. I'm willing to, like, I'm not just here to hate on shit just to hate on it. I'm willing to admit when, like, something's good. It's just that most of the time there's so much garbage that it's not even worth saying anything. And that's how it usually works. Time. Do we have time? We don't have time. Okay, so time, volume 3. And then gravitation. I don't think we have gravitation, do we? No. Volume 3. And then water. Water here. Pulverization. And then water 9. And then pulverization 10. We're getting there. We're getting there. It might be recency bias, but Lohan is doing things for me too. I don't know his story, so I don't know. Is he in the new is he in the newest one? Book of Spells of Death. Like, is he in the most recent story quest, or? Because I haven't been paying attention, and I need to do the I need to finish the current one. I know Nicole's in the newest one. Rift. Story quest is coming out soon. So, are you saying that you like him because you actually like him, or is it just his looks and his aesthetic that you like? Which one is it? Spells right here. How'd you feel about Misha's plot? Misha's the one with that, the old man, right? For Pinoconi? It was alright. It was a little half-baked, though. The problem with, I guess what I have my problem with Star Rail stories is that a lot of them feel samey. Do you get what I mean? Like, a lot of them feel very similar in, like, the way that they're structured. And it's very, I don't know. How do I describe it? So for Pinoconi, you know how it's like, every Star Rail story ends the fucking same, where it's just, the power of friendship wins out, and you have like one big bad that was not very well developed in the beginning of the story that just kind of comes out of nowhere. And in the beginning, they always present it as a mystery, as like, oh, what are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do now? There's like all this shit happening, right? And that's usually how they present their stories. But because I remember for Amphorius, when it ended, I was just like, isn't this just the same shit that Pinoconi was? You know? Yeah, I've noticed. Same format, yet I still eat it up anyway. I can't do that. I want games to like push the... It's like if every fucking Persona game that came out was exactly rinse repeat the same story over and over again, you know? And it was like not different at all. That's how I think of it. I'm not one of those people that can read or can watch or read something and it's just like the same formula over and over and over again. I don't mind episodic shit, but the thing about Star Rail is that the characters in the actual series, like in the stories themselves, like the actual Astral Express crew, they don't really grow or develop any. They always kind of reset back to like their default character, you know? Like the MC doesn't really have that much of a character. He's not really that interesting. He doesn't really grow or develop or anything. And then especially during Amphorius where like Cyrene and Kalis are supposed to have like a super stonk relationship with each other, I just don't buy it. I just don't get it. So it just takes me out of it. That's where I think ZZ is doing a good job, because Wise is actually like changing as a character. He has more going on for him. Also, something you could do is pile up books in one area. Oh, good idea, Train. I don't know, I'm just doing random shit right now. Okay, so let's do this one over here. Earth. I like it when stories are like planned out and it's just characters change and evolve over time. That's why like ReZero works for me. Like Subaru, if you're a ReZero fan like I am, like Subaru from season 1 of ReZero, he's a fundamentally different character. Like he's gone through a lot. And they actively go out of their way to highlight how much he's grown as a character in the story itself, and that's what I think makes it special. And I get why gacha games do that, is because it's like supposed to be self-insert shit. Like you're supposed to self-insert as the main character, right? Like you're supposed to self-insert as what's his name, but it just doesn't. It's not enough for me. Volume 8. Started from the top if they belong to the bottom. Gotcha. I'm just doing as we go. I'm just using this time to yap with you guys. Book of Spells, Novice. Oh wait, don't we have light over here? No, that's a depth. Let's do Earth, maybe? We have Earth somewhere here. Where is Earth? Oh, right here. Volume 2. Dimension Rift. Dimension Rift. If you have really good memory, this shit's probably so easy. Fire. I don't think we have fire yet. Okay, so let me save that. Let me do the ones that we do have. We have Fluid, right? Legendary Volume 4. Energy. Fire. We have water for sure. Water. Volume 1. And then we have thunder for sure. Volume 4. And then fluid was over here, I think. Yeah, fluid 10. Book of Time right here. And then Shadow 7. I think we have Shadow, right? Yeah, we do. More Shadow Lord. Okay, then we have Abyss Master 5. Abyss Master 5. Where's Abyss? Did I not do that yet? Okay, no, I did not. Okay, so now we have that. And now let me grab these books and get them the fuck out of here because they're taking up space on my shelf. Okay, and then Fire 3. And then 5. And then Book of Light 9. There we go. Very nice. Okay. back to scouring for books. I'm assuming that once we get like a level up, it'll probably make things a lot easier, because then we can like organize books by which ones we have so that it goes by a little bit faster. So, I mean, how else do you think I watched One Piece and Dragon Ball? The thing about Dragon Ball is I actually like Dragon Ball versus I actually like Dragon Ball versus HSR. HSR storytelling is just like it's very it's there are times where it's really good, but I would say for the most part it's all coming together, yeah, until you look at all the other shelves, and then all of a sudden it feels like it's not. Like I want to like Star Rail's I want to like Star Rail's story, and I think the beginning was a strong intro, but I feel like the dude who writes it, he's like the person who writes Star Rail's story, a lot of their shit is very convoluted, and the way they love exposition dumping. They don't really believe in show don't tell. They would sooner rather dump a whole bunch of exposition on you than actually like naturally, organically introduce things into the story, into the plot. And a lot of the time too, it's just like I wish that the world felt more cohesive, you know, like the universe, right? Because every time you go to a new area, it feels almost akin to like Star Trek, you know, where it's just you go to a new planet, you dick around there for quite a while, you save it, and then you go to the next planet and then rinse repeat the process over and over again. So is the same team who works on it work on all of the stories. The person who works on HSR, I think they also did Honkai Impact, and that's another story too where that is pretty it helps. In fact, you just need 1 or 2 levels to make it a breeze. Okay, so we'll just do the book of spells for now and try and finish that up there. And then welcome in, CJ Kim. We're talking shit on Star Rail right now. Yeah, the writer for HSR, like I don't know what the fuck he's on. Like I don't know. It is what it is. They have moments where they shine, but I would say for the most part, it reminds me of manhwa slop, you know? Reminds me of like fantasy manhwa slop. It's very similar to I will say though that HSR story has more to it, more complexity than Wuwa. Wuthering Waves' story has 0 complexity. It's all aura. It's all aura farming and hype moments and nothing else beyond that. So one brings books to the same series to your hand. That's cool. In general, can be really convoluted, especially for newer or returning players. Yeah, that's how I don't know how the fuck they expect people to like jump in on it. That's where if it was episodic and it was like relatively like, oh, every new story, you're just kind of like resetting everyone to 0, like, and it's just like I said, very episodic in the way it's structured and the way it's written, and then just each story's individual arc is very self-contained, then it would be fine. But the thing is, like, HSR still is kind of building up to something. They have like all this other shit going on there, and it's very confusing. Gave several new teams a chance to write their stories. I think ZZZ, the person who writes that one, is relatively new. I can tell that ZZZ though, they actually listen to the fucking fan feedback of people with the story, because season 2 got a lot of hate. Like a lot of people didn't like season 2, and I think they took that to heart, and they've started pivoting in a different direction. And I will say the newest season is like the new season, or everything past, like I think it was the after the Chinese area, shit started getting more interesting. It just took a while to get there. So like I think they are actively listening, but then again, ZZZ has more incentive to want to try harder to keep their player base, because there are less people playing that game. So HSR is at the point now where it's just like, no matter how I've seen so many critiques on people talking about HSR story and people like dissecting it and saying like, pointing out like the good and the bad of it and just like how it's structured and like why it's bad, and like they just don't care. Fantasy slop, space fantasy slop goes burr. All right, Thunder Volume 1, Spells Light right here, right? Okay, Pulverization Volume 1. Book of Shadows, or no, Book of Spells, Shadow Adept 1. Light 8. Here. Rift 5. Dimension Rift 5. Where's Dimension Rift? Right here. No, 5. And then Fluid 2. And then Book of Spells Light 3. Okay. We're getting there. We're almost there. Okay. Oh wait, there's another Book of Spells right there. Which one is this? Wind. Wind 4. Okay. Yeah, feel free to join the conversation, CJ Kim. I know you're a huge Hoyo fan as well. For CJ Kim, I remember the last time you were in chat, you said that you played through the new Genshin story. What are your thoughts on it? I need to finish it. Sumeru was like such a frustrating time for me for Genshin story, so the fact that it's like they're kind of doing that again, it's just like, ugh! It's so makes me sad. Oh wait, there's one. So many people in this world, I'm sure at least one person could come up with the new ideas. Oh, I'm sure they could. Yeah, it's good so far. The story is long too. Yeah, that's my only problem with it, is that it's a little too long, and the presentation was good in the beginning, but it did, like, they just dropped it halfway through, which is depressing. Course creation 5. Because when I first started, I was like, wow, good job, Genshin. Presentation's looking pretty good. And then like, I think it was like 2 or 3 hours in, I was like, why are we doing shot reverse shot? Why are we doing this again? Where are the camera angles? Where are the perspective changes? Why is it staying the same? Spells of Explosion, legendary. I don't think we have that, or do we? I don't think so. Okay, 4. I guess my problem too with a lot of with gacha games is like they make too much money for them to try and like for them to not do it. If Wuthering Waves can do it, like you guys, like they can too, all right? You guys already got the story down for the most part. You just need to get the presentation down. HSR especially. Like, come on, guys. Oh wait, there's another Book of Spells, Dimension Rift Volume 9. Okay. Oh wait, there's another one I thought I saw right there. Yeah, Fire. Aya. My Genshin playthrough is out of order, so I'm doing the latest quest without doing this. That's crazy. I didn't even know you could do that. I thought you had to do it in order, so... I mean, at least there's that. Yeah, I didn't know that you could, I didn't know you could do it out of order like that. I feel like you're gonna be so lost, though. I feel like you need to know what the fuck happens in Sumeru in order to do it, no? CJ Kim, back me up on this. I feel like you need to. Welcome in, Nebula. Now you could skip some of Genshin quests in Genshin now. I feel like, but to follow it, don't you? I feel like you need to do it, or else you're gonna be super lost. 7, 2. Pulverization 6, and then Thunder 6. That's 6. Wait, there's ice right there. A song of ice and fire. I feel like for Genshin's story, you're gonna be so lost. Not unless you already have like been watching. If you're watching other people talk about it, and then you'll probably be fine. Yeah, lore recap video. There you go. Then you'll probably be all right. I'm so happy I got Nicole. Too bad I'll never build her. She'll sit in my character box, never to be used. Because Her best team is with Duran, right? And I have no plans on pulling Duran, so it is what it is. Her design though is top tier. I really want Sandrone. Do you guys like Sandrone's redesign? I saw a lot of people complaining about it. It's the Scaramouche situation all over again. We're like, oh, design, it looks worse. I mean, to me, it looks like the character, so I don't really care. When I saw that she had like a really long dress, I was like, there's no way in hell that's gonna be the final design. Sometimes you need to finish past quests, yeah, to continue events in other story. Yeah, because I feel like you're gonna be lost if you don't. Abyss. Spiral Abyss, speaking of Genshin. Abyss. Okay, right here, too. I like the previous design more, but it's cute though. Yeah, I'm like indifferent to it. Like, I don't mind it. It's cute enough. 3. Pulonia though, like rebuild the big robot. Oh, the big robot. I don't think so. I don't think, like, maybe? I don't know. I'm not too interested in her right now. I'm already pulling for Lohen this batch. I try and pull every Fatui character and every Archon, so that's why. Luckily, Columbina doubled as a Fatui character, but I guess we're getting double Fatui characters this patch cycle, because we're getting both, what's her name? We got Columbina and we got Sandrone, so technically 2. Because Columbina doubled as the Archon, didn't she? She was like this region's Archon too, or something like that. If I remember correctly. I need more Book of Spells, guys. Okay. This is a fucking mess. Look at all these. That Book of Spells? No. There may be some upstairs too, so maybe I'll go back up there and check in a minute. But Sandrone is supposed to be like part of the new reaction, so I'm conflicted. Is she? I don't know. I don't care about the meta anymore. I could give less of a damn for the meta of Genshin. There's like there's too much. Oh wait, writing? Wait, there's another one. Oh wait, no, that's something else. We just need to finish like a couple more shelves and then we'll be good. We can start actually getting some of this shit done. It's kind of like finding a needle in a haystack, high key. Like I look at this shit and I'm just like, oh, there's another one. Aha. Another one. I'll look at the same stack like 5 times and then somehow miss a book. Like, look, there's one right there. Book of Spell. Right there, too. Somehow I'll miss one. Look, right there. Another one. Another... Oh, wait, no, that's not one. Fuck out of here. Okay, I don't see. Want to know a meta book title? What's meta? Book of Spells. Wingardium Leviosa. Harry Potter. Psychology of Backseat Gaming. Is that one of these? Wouldn't be surprised. Some of these book titles look AI generated. I'm just kidding. Don't see anything. Don't see any more. Just need a couple more. Oh wait, there's one. Nice. Yes, it is. All right. Speaking of random shit, I'm going to be I'm gonna make chicken fried rice today, guys. Fly lice. Wait, is that one? No, it's not. I'm looking for like the little gem shit on it. Here we go. There's one. We're almost there, I think. Yummy. Yeah, I'm making I might make a Japanese style fried rice. There are like different styles of fried rice. I don't know if you guys know. There's not like one specific one. They all kind of taste similar, but Japanese style uses like white pepper and stuff. It's a little different the way it tastes. It's a little, I want to say it's a little lighter compared to like Chinese style. I usually make Chinese style fried rice, but I don't know, I'm kind of sick and tired of oyster sauce at this point. So, all right, let's see if we're almost done. Let's see. We have ice 6. No, 6. Ice 3. Earth. Right here. Legendary volume explosion 5. Explosion 5. Water 8. Are we almost done with water? I feel like we have so many. No! Put that back. Fire 2. Fire 2. Fluid. We're not close to finishing fluid. 4. Creation. Book of Spells. Space 2. Fluid 3. Damn, guys. There's so many book of spells. Actually crazy. Oh my god, there's another one. Look at that. Same fucking pile. I somehow missed it. Added in scrambled egg bits with garlic. That's what I do too, usually. Usually though, I make, some people make it in the pan. I make it on the side though, just because I don't want to like overcook it. Also, sometimes when you crack eggs in, if your pan's not hot enough, it just kind of like gets incorporated into the rice, and then the rice gets soggy and it's not good. There are too many fucking books. Holy shit, guys. Oh my god. Book of Spells, Volume 8 on Earth. Earth, right here. Fluid 1. God damn. Holy shit. What am I even looking at, man? I don't even know what I'm looking at this point. I wish I could play copyrighted music on stream, guys. I want to listen to that Michael Jackson song. Book of Spells, Pulverization. I just use my walk TBH. Same, valid. I want to listen to that Chicago song. Is that? No. Easy math. Ah, come on. Just give me the... Just let me finish like 2 more. Let me finish like 2 more of these fucking shelves, dude. Space. It's so hard to see too. I cannot tell what these are. I'm about to just like start picking a bunch up and looking through them and seeing which ones are which. Book of Spells. Do you know any other free copyrighted music to play? I mean, there's a lot, but it just depends. Try managing another shelf like Holy or Healing. They are near, and also you know where they are. Maybe, we'll see. Fluid 9. Space 3. Space 3. No, but Space 3. Thank you. Pulverization 8. Fluid 5. Also alchemy. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I just want to get like 1 more skill so we can start doing this shit quicker. Oh, look, there's another one that I missed. Book of Spells. I swear every time I look at this pile, another one just like shows up. I swear it's not there before. And it just shows up randomly. Let me see if I can just like pick up a bunch of the books and see if I can find any more. Nope. Management. Whoever we're doing this for is absolutely diabolical. Okay, there's ice. There's another one right there. Look at that! What the fuck? Where are these coming from, guys? Crazy. It also doesn't help that a lot of these look similar. Have to go. Thanks for stopping by, Jisoo. Thanks for hanging out and talking. Bye. Dimensional Rift was right here for Ice 8. 8, Earth 9. Oh wait, Earth. Right here. Okay. Where do I even begin? Oh, there's another one. Get out of here. Thank you. I need that. Any others? I do not see any. Oh, wait, look. Guys, look. Another one. Another one. Okay. Other book of spells. Any others here? Oh no, I need that. No! Please. Any other book of spells that are hidden here? No, I don't see any. Okay. Cool. I like the sound that it makes when I throw them. Books of alchemy. I need to check this pile. This pile is ridiculous. Okay, there's another book of spells. Shadow. Shadow. Dun, 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 dun. It's very soothing. It is. And then Book of Spells, Alchemy. Or no, that's Alchemy. Book of Psychokinesis. Fuck. Okay, we do have that. Volume 2. Book of Spells, Thunder 5. There we go. Oh wait, no, that's 3. Okay, we're missing 5 and 9. Okay. Well, that song is so good. It is. Shadow. Damn, dude. This is crazy. Alright, I don't see any... Oh, wait, there's Book of Fire right there. Just random Book of Fire. Okay. I'll take it. Let's see. Let's just grab some more of these. Book of Alchemy. A lot of Book of Alchemy. Book of Spells. Wait, there's one. Earth. Okay, we have another Earth one. Cool. Okay, I didn't see any in there. Any more? Oh, there's energy. Oh wait, there's another book of spells too. Right there. Okay. Energy. One was in there, was it? There's space. What is this? Codex. Well, shit. You got it? Okay. Okay, let's put these back here and see where we're at. Space. Aha. 5. You leveled up. Unlock new abilities. Okay. Number of total book rows are completed. Wait, what does this do? So it like puts one of the same series in now? Okay. So energy. How does this work? Volume 1. Volume 4 of Earth. And then 9. What? Wait, how does that work? Ah, okay. Automatically arranges the books in your possession in numerical order. Highlights the correct book for the topmost you're holding. Oh, these are skills that I need, right? Used a point. Okay, I see. All right, well, we're close to getting another one. We just need to find a couple more spells. Book of spells. So we're already almost done here. We have this one, matter creation. Matter creation, volume 1. So one more and then we get another point, which will be nice. So we'll just keep on the lookout for now. Thanks for stopping by, Mark. We need to get that one where we can like find the same book typings. That's what we really need right now. That's where I'm at. No book of spells in here. Oh, the last one that brings you books? Okay. So we'll look for that one, or we'll try and get that one. Isn't there another key? Does it do anything? Does the final key do anything? No book of spells. Get the fuck out of my inventory. Oh wait, there's one. Fluid. Okay, there's only one book of spells here. Volume 6. That's it. Volume 6. Fluid. Okay, so we're just missing one more fluid book, and then we will get another shelf, and then we also only need one more for the other thingy too. Book of Spells, Explosion. Where is that? Guys, where is that one? Okay, Explosion Volume 1. Explosion. Oh, we only need one more of that too. We're about to be unlocking a shit ton of points here in a second. We just need to sort some of this fucking garbage. Look at all this. No book of spells there. That'll start making things a little bit easier, I hope. No book of spells. I'm just picking them up, seeing what's what. Don't see any here. Okay, pick these up. I saw book of... Was it Book of Time? Yeah, Book of Spells Time. Yeah, Book of Spells Time Legendary Volume 5. So that's a smaller one. Volume 5. Okay. Blah! Throwing up books everywhere. Wait, there's ice. Ice. Very nice. Okay. We got another one. Alright guys, I'm trying to think of stream topics to talk about. Oh, there's fire. I don't know how close we are to finishing fire though. Oh, there's another fire. Okay, maybe. Mayhaps. Yeah, I'm trying to think of other stream topics to talk about. It's just that this game, like high-key, requires a little bit of attention, so I can't just like completely go off into yap territory and just talk about random shit completely. Because I still am. Green one was wind. Wait, where? Where, train? Which one was wind? There's so many green books. Let's see, wind. Behind you. Over here. This way. Ah, right here, I see. Okay, found it. Let's put this on the shelf. Dimension rift. Dimension rift. 8. Pulverization. Why? I thought I have a skill that does this for me now. What the fuck? Fire. For 4. And then 1, and then ice. There. Okay. Are we close? Are we getting there? Doesn't feel like it. Book of Spells, Gravitation. Oh man, we're really far away from this one. It sorts. Oh, so if I just put it randomly, it sorts it? Oh, you have to press a button. Kind of a useless skill, high key, that I just got. It is what it is. Alright, let's go back upstairs and check some books and see what we have here. Maybe I should grab some of these too, just to get them off the shelf. Wait, what? No, that's not where it goes. Okay, drop that. Grab these. This doesn't go here. An active ability? Oh wait, there's water. Okay, cool. Found water. Ah, there's light. Okay, let's put these up on the shelf. Water. And light 10. Get rid of that. This is such a mess. Oh man. This game is insane. Very good price though on it, I will say, because this game is like what, $6? There's a lot of shit to do in the game. I think you're definitely getting your $6 worth out of it. Matter creation 5. Matter creation. Oh wait, another skill. Let's go. This one, right? Assemble. Based on the topmost book you're currently holding, that are in the same series will gather into your hands. Okay. So, does that mean I'm getting it right now then? Yeah, it's very cheap. Okay, so does that mean if I grab like a book of spells, it'll just immediately like fall into my hands? So, or should I just grab any book? Doesn't matter. Let's grab one that I know. So go to the book of spells shelf. Oh, okay. So now we can like backwards do this. So go to here. We're missing water, right? And then press 5. Okay, 5. 1, 2. Wait, how long is the cooldown on this shit? Oh my god, the cooldown is forever. What the fuck? Huh? It's fucking useless. What? The cooldown is forever. Do I have to upgrade the cooldown? Is that what I need to do? It might as well not even be a fucking skill. You should have used it. You should have used it one you only need one for. Oh, on one that I already need one for. Gotcha. Okay. Yes. Okay. So if I upgrade this, the cooldown on this, it'll go by quicker. There's a explosion. I think we're pretty close on that. Explosion. Explosion. Oh wait, no, give me that. Okay, so I can't believe we're already at 3 hours. Okay, let's do. Oh wait, there's IEs. There's the ice one. Okay, let's put these down then. And then ice is volume 4. Volume 4, and then book of spells. I think we're close to explosion, right? Yes. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Okay, we're upgrading this shit. Okay, cooldown 110 seconds now. Okay, so which one do we need one more? Okay, energy. Okay, so let's do this. Aha. Okay, 2, 1. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I mean, this is kind of a good skill, but kind of not. Like, it takes a while to upgrade the cooldown on it. What is this one? Instantly shelves the books in your hand. Ooh, this one could be good too. Topmost bookcase. Correct your bookshelf. Oh wait, Book of Spells Shadow right there. Just randomly. It feels like 1, yeah. Book of Shadows, 9. Book of Shadow. Okay, let's go back upstairs and check for some more books, I guess. Insight, the book fly. Insight and book fly are the best ones. Which one does Insight do? Like, what does Insight do? Don't see any Book of Spells here. Nope. Nope. This is a fucking mess. Magical bows. Do we have that? I thought we have that. Yeah, Forging Magical Bows, Volume 10. Archers of the Ares Pact. Archers of the Ares Pact, Volume 9. Easy. Which is this? Arcane Market System, that's not it. Alright, let's we'll go down and see in a second. Let me see if I can find any more Book of Spells real quick so that we can try and upgrade this. Because I'm assuming that if we just upgrade a bunch of the Book of Spells right now, we'll get more points that way since we're closer to finishing that. Makes the book on the top shelf glow, so a Book of Spells one would make its shelf glow. Oh, okay. I see, I see. Well, I kind of want to get this one first, like this, oh wait, there's another one. I kind of want to get these done first before we do that one, like just upgrade one at a time. Wait, what's the max level that a skill can go up to? It's like the max level. Oh wait, Archer. Another archery one. If I see any of the archery ones, I'm just going to grab those because I know where that is. Because we were literally just doing that. Publications. Book of Spells, Psychokinesis. Okay. Partial Necromancy. Alright. Let's go back down. 10. 10's the max. Alright. Where's archery? Do this first. Archery. This is volume 8. And then Grand Compendium of Archery. I think this might be a new shelf. Looks that way. Okay, and then Psychokinesis. That's not summoning BOS. Book of Spells. Oh, wait, this one. Yeah, you're right. Book of Spells, Psychokinesis. Psychokinesis right here. 3. Summoning magic. It's not the same. Okay, so which one do we need one more? We're over here, right? I think all of these need like 2 or more. So, maybe Book of Water. So let's grab one of these. Book of Water. 5. Oh, it does. It does bring 2 now. Nice. Okay, so 3. Okay, no. 4. Can I just do 1? No. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Another skill. All right, I'm upgrading this again. And then that means... Actually, we need one more for pulverization, so... Whenever that gets done, we'll grab that. Market analysis. So wait, if I get to 10, right? If I upgrade this to 10, it'll give me 10 books. Like an entire shelf, right? So technically, I could do fluid. I could do these. I could do all of these and just get like an entire shelf for one book. That's actually goated. That's fucking crazy. I'm just gonna sit here and bide my time then. Damn. That's actually the most OP skill in this entire game. Okay. So we're just gonna sit here and wait. Oh wait, there's another book of spell. Okay, cool. Dimension Rift. Dimension Rift volume... Wait. Hold on, I put these in the wrong area. Dimension Rift. Put this one in the wrong section. Volume 9, right? It only brings same series. I mean, that's still easy as fuck. Okay, so let's do... Which one do we need 3 for? We need 3 for this one, right? Or is it 2? Yeah, 3. Okay, so let's grab this and then 5 it. Perfect. Okay, so volume 1, volume 5, 4. No. The last one. Thank you. Okay. We got this entire section now. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, no, this is wrong. 4, 6. There we go. Okay. And then level up. The sorting helps on here. So I just need to sit here and wait until we get to level 5, because I think we have 10 shelves here, right? That we could for sure grab. I'm pretty sure that this is 10. So it just sucks though that it's on a cooldown. So for example, like this one book where I have 1, it's kind of a waste. Try and find it. Like unless I've managed to find it somewhere in this mess. The sword skill helps you with that. So let's go ahead and finish this off though. Once So we get another skill cooldown. What is this one? Oh wait, this is wind. Okay. Book of Spells, wind. Wind is on 3. It's on a 30-second cooldown. Okay, so let's do thunder. Let's do thunder. Okay, and then 9, 5, 6. Time to level up, baby. It'd be cool if like every time you leveled up, you get to use it again. I'm literally just gonna sit here and wait. There's no point in just like walking around. What's the cooldown now? 60 seconds. Or it's 70 seconds right now. Once we get to 10, man, we're gonna be fucking going. We're just gonna be absolutely running through this. I'm still just gonna look around for now. Nope. That's what I did. I just waited. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. We'll just sit here. Once it's ready, then we'll use it. No Book of Spells. Okay. Look at this, though. This is so satisfying to see. Okay, almost good. Wait, how many books can I get now? All right, let's just do fluid. Okay, fluid for 4, 5, and then bring this. We're at 60 seconds now. Oh wait, there's Book of Shadow. Speaking of, volume 3. Not that it matters anymore. Yeah, once we get to 10, I think we'll be good. At 7. I would be at 8 if I didn't accidentally misclick. Okay. And then... I feel like after I get to 10, I just want to start, like grabbing full-on shelves at that point. Just grab some of these. I don't think these are anything though. Nope. Okay. Next one. 5. And then... Damn it. There we go. Alright, we're 40-second cooldown. Let's see how fast that goes. And imagine if we had this unlocked at the beginning of the game. That would be so crazy. We would have finished this game so fast. Just looking around, looking around. Nothing. There's only like a few shelves, like out of this entire library, only this part is decent. These down. Okay. Next one. Creation. Okay, so volume 4, 6. Wait, can I do this? 10. 1, and then 9. Bam. Wait, it's a 10-second cooldown on level 10. What? That's actually goated. Okay, this is gonna go by so quick. Hold on. Okay, give me this one. 10-second cooldown. Press the sword ability next time. Okay, 5. Okay, and then the first ability, like put it down and then sort. Ah, okay, I see. Now Upgrade. 10-second cooldown. Okay, we're going quick now. Let's hurry up and get this shit done. I'm using the force, guys. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, so 2, 2, 5, and then that makes it easier. Oh, okay, makes it easier to put them on. Gotcha. 5. Okay, there we go. Sortability on. Next one. Shadow. Book of Shadow. The skill on this is going to take a minute though, unless I upgrade it. 6, 9, 10. Have magic like this in real life, right? Is giving Witch Hat Atelier. I've not been keeping up with the show though, unfortunately. Okay. All right, let's upgrade some stuff. Auto shelving. Let's do this. Wait. Wait, if I do multiple, do I not get does this not stack? Hold on. Hold on a sec. Does this shit not stack? I'm so confused. Okay, so... Okay. Let's do auto shelve. Okay, do that. 5. And then 4. Aha! Look at that, guys. That's crazy. Okay, 5. And then, wait, level this up. Auto shelve. Oh, wait, no, it didn't. Okay, it's going to take some time to get used to these abilities. 1 and 2. Shadow shelf is wrong. Oh, which one is it? Shadow shelf? 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, yeah, you're right. There we go. Okay. And then upgrade that, right? Okay. Are any of these other shelves wrong? No, these look good. 9, 10. That looks good. That one looks good. All of these look okay so far. Okay. 3, 7. Look up. 6, 5. Which one? Which one, train? Pulverization, wind. Is there another one? Okay, I can't do this. Did this not save? No. Okay, fire 5. That 1 mil will turn blue if everything is filled out. What do you mean the 1 mil? Oh, we'll turn blue. Okay, gotcha. Okay. So 10, 6, 9. Okay. Okay, so this is blue now. Let's go! We got our first section done. Okay, so does that mean I can just do this? And then auto sort it, right? And then... Wait, why doesn't auto shelf work? There we go. Okay. Nice. Let's do psychology next. Why not? Let's actually start looking around the rest of this library. psychology. Okay, where's psychology? It's second floor I. Nice. And then auto shelf this, right? Wait, we should probably level up auto shelf, right? And then psychology I. Wait, this one doesn't count? Is this just a 3 volume? Psychology I. Because it only came 3, it's a 3 series one? There's not a 3 series bookshelf though. Because it's on second floor I. Oh wait, no, curse. My bad. Curses and spells, first floor. Curses and spells, first floor. There we go. Oh wait, it's wrong. This one. Okay, and then can I level this up? No. This does not count? What? What the fuck? Okay, let's try and find like another one. Let's find like an alchemy one or something. Summoning magic for beginners. Or is it... Oh, it's not that one. Oh, is it not curses? This one? You need 2 more rows. Oh, to level it up. Okay. So that's how they work these ones. All right, let's find magic. Theory. Seduction. All right, let's go for seduction. Which one is this? Okay. Illusions. Illusions is first floor I. First floor I. Aha. And then we go 4, auto shelf. Okay. Wait, do I not get the upgrade if I auto shelf it? I don't think I'm able to auto, like if I auto shelf, it doesn't give me the thingy. Like another skill. Because we can level this up more. Above your shelves and completed books is the number of rows you need to level. Wait, on here? Oh, rows to level up. Okay, I see. Damn, that's annoying. Okay, so let's grab another book. Here. Yeah, I see, top left. Crystal Tomb. Seduction. Where's... Actually, let's grab this one. Let's just grab this book and then we'll pull it to us. And then... wait for the auto shelf. Go 4. Come on. We need to level up that auto shelf function. That way it goes by quicker. Not unless I just do 1 and then I just do... Does that help? Does that do anything? I feel like that doesn't really do anything. Nope. Okay, we'll just do 4 and then level this up. And then now we need 4 more rows to level this one up. Let me see what books we have over here real quick. I don't know if we have any more over here. Sorts books in your hands. Oh, okay, I see. Let's do holy magic right now. Oh shit, no. 5. And then 1. Ah, there we go. Still doesn't matter if I misclick though. And then this one. Okay. 1. 2, 3. Okay, there we go. 4. Okay, perfect. But it makes it easier, yeah, a little bit. Okay, and then do you have any other holy ones? So we can try and finish out mana casualty, handy. I don't think so. Okay, let's do poison. And then auto shelf. There we go. That barrier is holy. We need a couple more though. I was looking to see if there are any other holy books around us though. 5. Oh wait. There we go. Wow. Okay. Can I level up again? There we go. And then let's grab this one and 5. Oh, that book is called Barrier is a holy. Or which one? This one? Okay, auto shell. Let me do this real quick. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you for the cozy game. Gotcha. Thank you for hanging out, Estella. Hope you have a good eeps. Sacred barriers. Which one is it? Necromancy. The white one with a gold circle. This one? Large sacred barriers. I just do so this one, and then okay, we got it. Let's go. And then does that mean I could just do like pick up any book and then auto shelf it? 5, 4. Automatic shelving not working. So you have to be by the shelf. Okay, so this one is civilization. Let's do 1. The right shelf. Which one is okay, so it's not there. Not there. Evolution of civilization. Where would this one go? Be over here? No. Nope. 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 Okay, so it has to be upstairs then. So let's do 4. And then nope. Not that one. We're going fast. Has to be one of these, right? Has to be one of these. I'm going as fast as I can. Nope, not that one. Wait, so where does this go? Oh. Evolution, Genesis of Magic. Is that alchemy? I just checked alchemy though, so I don't think that's it. No. I mean, where does this one go? Where does Genesis of Magic, Evolution of Civilization? Sociology? No. Can only be so many. Like, there aren't that many of these shelves. It has to be one of these. Is it this? No. Which one does this go to? Literally tried every shelf. Just do another row. Well, I want to get rid of these before I do anything. But how are these not fitting in any of these bookshelves? Like, how does this not make... Like, this doesn't make any sense. It has to be one of these. Okay, let me try upstairs real quick and then we'll see. Go up here. Try this one more time. This one? No. I'll try it one more time and we'll see. If I don't get it by this one, then I'll just drop them. Let me take my time and we'll see. Come on. No. That one. 2-0. No. This is one with 10, so it has to be one of these. One of these bigger ones. Doesn't work here. Doesn't work there. Doesn't work there. Doesn't work there. Or there. Huh? The archery? No way, right? No. Okay, what the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna drop these books here. We're gonna drop that there, and then we'll go to here. Okay. Let's get these. Auto sort. And then grab this one. Do the archery books. And then auto shelf that. And then level this up again. Okay. Auto shelf. And then I think we may have to wait for the cooldown again. There we go. And then we'll just do this one. All right, we're going. We're making progress. We're doing good. Ha 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 ha. Yes. Okay, 8, 9, 4, 1, 5, 3, 7, 6. Only 90% more to go. We're almost there though. Oh wait, oops, wrong side. 10, 9. And then grab this one. And then auto shelf. Good. Very nice. Okay, and then let's do this. Can we upgrade this? We can. Very nice. Okay, 5. Auto shelf. And then grab this one. Okay, and then auto shelf this. Hurry before it runs out. Okay. Good. Very good. Very, very good. Okay, and then 5. We going! Yay! We did it! We're going! The end is within reach now. Okay, let's grab, I think I found out where these books go. The Evolution of Magic. I think it's over here. I think it's in history. I think it's an N. It's either an N or in here. With the magic one? No. So maybe an N. U. Where's history? N. I have to like move this and then drop it. Ah, okay, yeah, there we go. Here we go. Very nice. Very chill. Okay, and then... Alrighty. So, does that mean interspecies communication? Okay, auto shelf. Let's grab this one. I4, and then grab this one. Okay. Yeah. This is so broken. Imagine if you get this in the beginning of the game. This would make things so easy. Okay, level up. Level up this to max now. Okay. Cool. I'm just doing all the shelves that we already have like one book on. That way we can just kind of go through it. Pretty quickly here. And then this is good to go. Huh? Wait, what? Oh, wait, there we go. Okay. All right. 5. The upgraded this all the like upgrading the auto shelf all the way. It's so fast, so much faster. Okay. Insight is cool. Makes the map pointless. I'll try it out in a second. Let me see. Let me just do this to a couple more of these. And then put these up. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. Insight. And then... Wait, is this insight? Shelf guide. Topmost book. Spell. So it just lets you see where to put each book, right? Okay, so grab a book and then do 5. And then 3. Which one? Wait, what? Did it not? I have no idea. It has to be one of these ones though, right? The insight doesn't last for too long though. Until I upgrade it some more. Liability. Has to be one of these small shelves though. No. Aha. 3. Use it from the back. Oh, okay, I see. All right. What do we do now? I don't even know where to start. There's so many books. Okay, let's do these ones real quick, just so that we can get these going. Auto shelf. Grab this one. Okay. And then auto shelf that. And now this one. Which one is this? Magical creatures. Magical creature now. Okay, and then this. Just so that we can try and get all of the books out of the way first that we don't have. And then for all the ones that we do know where they go. And also switch the lighting. Oh, the lighting of the of this area. Wait, where is this? Shelf guide highlights the correct bookshelf for the topmost book you are holding. Ooh, this seems nice. Okay. All right, so let's do this one. Actually, no, let's grab this music. And then for auto shelf. Okay, so this one, if I use 2, right here. Ah, aha. 5, and then 4. Perfect. Damn, insight makes the books. Oh, on the floor glow. Gotcha, gotcha. You're good. Let me, can I upgrade shelf guide? Not yet. Angelic self prophecy. Okay, so this one, where does this go? Angelic, maybe holy? No. Got the two mixed up, no problem. We'll probably be finishing the game up here pretty soon since we got this. And then once we get the other ones, we'll be good. Let me do, let me wait for this to come back and then I'll figure out which one it is for the insight one. By lighting, I mean time. Oh, the time. How do you change the time though? Okay, so 2. This one. Auto shelf. Okay, level up. Let's do shelf guide. And then for non-humans, transformation. Transfiguration, right? That's first floor F. First floor F. There we go. Grab this one. Okay. Grab. Or nope. No. Here we go. Getting used to the button assignment is a little weird. Okay. Can I level up? No. 2 more rows. Okay, so this one is alchemy, book of alchemy. So alchemy goes down here. 5, and then 4. There we go. Nice. Mimicry. Hero from another world. Transfiguration. We should be able to get that one. Transfigurations over here. Oh, you can change the time in the real pause screen. This one? Is it this? No. Is it this one, Train? Or is it something else? Oh, right here. See what night looks like? Honestly, it doesn't look that different, but still cool. This is philosophy, right? Or my bad, psychology. Wait, where is this? Second floor? Okay, so psychology is I. And then do this here. Okay, There we go. Is this another psychology one? Confidence. I think this is. I think the colors of the books are kind of coordinated. I want to say. So that's bright. Ah, yeah. Gotcha. Okay, so let's do shadow. Do I know where shadow goes? I have no idea. Actually, let's drop this. Shadow 3. Holy dungeon, history, mystery. Not there. Oh wait, I can use this too. Which shelf is this? Ah, right here. There we go. And then 2, 1, 3. Or did I fuck that up? Yeah, I did. There we go. And then Vigor. We need to start doing romance novels soon. Forbidden Alchemy. 5, 4. There we go. Thief. What about Thief? All right, here's romance novels. So romance was on second floor L, right? Yes. Very nice. Okay. The Dark Pact. Okay, 5. Wait, can I upgrade these more? All right, we're on 3 now. The Dark Pact. This one. And then 5, 4. Okay. Level up. Level up. +1 point. Level that up again. Music. We know where music is. Music is over here, right? Yeah, 1D. And then there we go. We're going fast. We're going quick. And then techniques, returning to a previous step, soul. We need to finish out alchemy because there are a bunch over here. Madness, guide. Where is it? Summoning magic for beginners. 5. Okay, no. Where's this one? Daily magic? Summoning magic for beginners. C, maybe? No. This one. Here we go. That white one with the diamond is holy. This, which one? Or was it? Is it this? No, this is soul. Where's holy? This one? This is Encyclopedia of Dragons. I don't think this one is. I think this one goes in beast though. Monster 4. Wait, what? Monster is A, right? Oh wait, no, this is magic. Wait, did I hit the wrong one? I think I hit the wrong one. Okay. Holy magic right here. There we go. Where's that dragon one? Because we know where that dragon one is. Tombs of Alchemy. Tears of the Beast. This goes over here. Move out of my way, books. There we go. Very nice. And then Philosopher of Mana. Stone. Alchemic Tools. Power of Ethics. Supreme Creed, the Naked Warrior. What? Magical Economies. Feng Shui. Part of Feng Shui. Feng Shui Master. I swear these names have to be AI generated. There's no way. What's this one? Back. Oh, there's the psychology of backseat gaming. There it is. Okay, so psychology up here, and then 4. Okay, 2. This one right here. Very nice. And then this one is where? Oh, right here. Bam. Look at that. We're going. That book is named after me. Okay, let's do this one. Let's go. It's up there. Okay, go, 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 go. Okay. 5. There we go. Ha 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 ha. Holy magic. Holy magic book. There we go. Very nice. Philosophy is 2nd floor. 2nd floor J. Okay, there we go. And then what is this one? Tactics series. Prioritize gaming over tidying. Psychology. And then that one goes over here. Habits, spells, philosophy. I think philosophy is over here. There we go. And then... Okay. Wait, we should do this, right? Okay, we're at level 6 now. And then... where does this one go? My insight is on, but I don't see which shelf this goes on. Oh, right here. Okay, and then auto sort. This one goes down here. And then auto sort. You're right, by a man. This one. Oh wait, 4. Oh wait. There we go. And then Imaginary Volume 10. Need to wait for this to go up again. There's still so much? Nah, we're good, Cutie9. We're gonna finish. We'll probably finish within like the next 30-ish minutes. Okay, so this one is Imaginary Illusion Magic. I'm just waiting for this to come back. Okay, right here. 4. And then Restrain My Responsibility. 5. Where is this one? I feel like finding out which one it is glowing for is kind of hard sometimes. There we go. 1.5 hours, you think? Let's see. This one. I guess we do have some small ones too that we need to take care of. Okay, I think it was over here, right? Oh wait, this is a 5-volume one. So, let's see here. Still can't level up yet. Where does this one go? To, down here. Auto sort. Shit. Okay, auto sort. There we go. One more row. Read the titles. Language. Language is upstairs, right? Language is, yep, Q. 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 4. Let me take some of these out Let me clear off some of these. That way these don't interfere with us later. Because I have a feeling these are going to be annoying as fuck to deal with once we actually start doing this. So let's just grab these off the shelves and drop them there. Okay, let's clean up a little bit. That way we can start getting this done faster. Because whenever it does the auto reorganize, it like sometimes messes up. This is holy magic, so I'll throw this one over here for holy magic. There we go. Okay, and then equivalent exchange. This is alchemy, right? No, necromancy. Necromancy is upstairs, I believe. Management, transfiguration. Oh no, necromancy is on the first floor. Right here. There we go. And then, okay, that there. Where is it? E, right? This necromancy's on E. There we go. Okay, very nice. Very, very nice. Magical warfare. Okay, this one goes over here for stealth and detection. Shit. Okay. Let me just grab this one too, just so that we can organize it. Alright, which one is this? Tomb of Alchemy. And it's for food to poop. Transmutating food to poop? What? Huh? Why? Divorce? Oh no. What is this one? Advancement. This is a 3-1, so it's probably up here somewhere. On track spell. That title is childish. That's why I said it feels kind of AI generated a little bit. Where's this one? Ah, right here. We haven't even done this. Damn it. We haven't even done any on this shelf yet. So let's what's this? Mind reading girl. Over here, psychology. Okay, beastification. Threshold of madness. Over here. Alrighty. We're going pretty fast, I want to say. Not doing too bad. Grand Compendium of Healing Magic. This goes... Wait, can I level this up? Ah, very nice. Healing was up here, right? I think healing was... somewhere... Yeah, healing. Right here. Healing and Holy Magic have similar book covers, so... Sacred Purification Magic. Yeah, Holy Magic. Okay, so this is Science. Right here. Then 5, 4. It's I think the thing that messes me up the most is the button assignment, because it's kind of weird. It would be easier if it was like assigned to the right and left clicker. There we go. And then what is this over here? Okay. Forbidden magic. Forbidden magic. Is easy on controller? Yeah, I think on controller would be easier. I'm using mouse and keyboard though, so it's a little a little bit more awkward. Hold on, guys. Okay, yep, my doggo did want attention. I was just checking on him. Okay. 5 forbidden magic, 2 here, over here. Alrighty, let's finish. Let's finish this up. I think they want to go outside, that's why, so it's time to finish up here. Let's get this going. Bow and arrow, this is archery. I can level this up too. Nice. I don't think I can reach there. Okay, there we go. Where does this one go? Over here. We're going by, I want to say relatively fast. After this, we'll do a little bit of yapping. Well, 5. Use AI generated content. I had a feeling the title seemed a little too AI to me. Not surprised though. I mean, they are working with like a shit ton of titles, so not super surprised that they decided to. 4 assets in this work. Okay. What's this one? 5. And then 2. The button layout for this is so weird though. Where does this one go? Archery. Here. And then this one. 4. Where's this one? Ah, right here. There we go. Let's drop these. This one's alchemy, so I'm gonna grab this one. And then put it down here. Just while we're waiting for the cooldown. Perfect. Book of Alchemy. Book of Curses. Were produced using additional AI for refinement. None of them were created from AI from the ground up. AI helped with grammatical corrections for in-game text, which were carefully reviewed. Ah, okay, I see. To shelf. Right here. It's a fun little game though. Like, I don't mind this. This is pretty chill. Sleep. What is this? Level this up over here, and then go there. And this one. Perfect. Wait, what? Why did this not, Sometimes the auto sort like doesn't work properly. It's a little strange. Seems like a lie based on the titles, but what is this one? Different dimension pockets. Yeah, some of these just don't sound quite right, you know? Like it just doesn't sound like something you would make, I guess. Ah, shit. 4. And then 5. Which one's this? Romance. 4. There we go. And then Beginner's Guide. Right here. How do you guys like the game though? I feel like it's... I wish I could yap more. Like I wish it was brain dead enough, kind of like Unpacking was, where I can just kind of turn my brain off and yap a little bit more. But I think we still had some pretty good yap sessions in, I want to say. I had like this whole plan where I was going to like really deep dive on xenophobia. I probably should have done that before I did the stream. But it is what it is. Okay, Max. Insight. I don't know what to even do with these. I feel like these. So it's all good. It's chill. Like I had this idea right before stream. I was like, you know what? I'm really gonna like lock the fuck in and really expand and just give my full thoughts and talk about xenophobia a little bit more, because I didn't get to do it during the 7-hour stream. It is what it is though. It's pretty nice and cozy. As long as you guys are having fun, that's all that matters. Which one's this one? Over here. Insight is useless? Yeah, it's a pretty useless skill. Okay, Bahamut. Where does this one? Silver Dragon Summoning. The Dragon Bahamut from Final Fantasy. They're not right here. What? Oh, it's right here. We'll have a little bit of yap session after the stream, just because I want to yap more with you guys. So we'll do it after we finish this up. Like I said, still free open chat though. Talk about whatever you guys want. If you guys have questions and stuff, I'll try my best to form cohesive thoughts. Also, summer art is going to be starting soon. Hope you guys are excited for that. Yuki is blind. I'm a little blind. Okay, there you go. Are we watching TADC, all of TADC for Menchi? I don't think so. I think we'll probably watch half of it and then we'll watch the other half after we, like after the final episode comes out, just so that it's a little bit longer. Spear and axes over here. That's what I'm thinking. 1/3 of the way. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Yeah. Oh, down here. Inside. It's really hot. I feel like they could have picked a better color for this shit. You know? I think this is also stealth, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, this is also stealth. The black books are stealth. There we go. This one. Objects nearby. Also stealth. Okay, where did these go? Here. Very good. Very, very good. Who's your guys' favorite Amazing Digital Circus character? I like Gangle. I like Gangle a lot. Okay. And then hiding. This is totally stealth. Alright, let me just wait for this. Alright, let me level these up, I guess. I like Jackson Kinger. Yeah, Kinger's pretty cool. I didn't really like Kinger in the beginning because I hated his design, but his character really grew on me over time. It took a while, though. Because, yeah, his design is kind of at least for me, personally. Where's this one go? Ah, right here. There we go. Jack makes me cringe sometimes, though. Like, bro, you're not Sung Jin Woo. He's very, what's the word? Pomni? I don't know how to describe Jax. I don't know. He's a piece of shit. Jax for me, I think. I like him. I love to hate him, I guess, is a better way of putting it. Hopefully his story isn't like, hopefully there are like theories that he's gonna be like the main villain now for TADC. I hope he's not, though. I kind of want everyone to get out happily, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. We'll see how it goes, though, because I'm gonna be seeing it in theaters for the final one. Pretty excited about that. Over here. Okay, Hiro. The Yusha. Over here. Summoning a hero from another world. That sounds like some light novel shit. Where's this one go? Here. There we go. And then 4. Mage Sweatshop. Over here. Wow, we have not really put anything up on here. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's do 4. There we go. There's this one. There. I hate the ones that are only 3. It doesn't feel satisfying to put them in the shelf. Okay. 5. Okay. I think a lot of these go here, right? Okay, maybe not. I thought math books. We can do it. We're almost there. Whenever we get ones with like 10, that feels really satisfying to put on the shelf. Oh. What's this one? This one's another 3. Right here. And then 4. It does feel satisfying. 5 over here. Okay, where does this one go? Up there. I love the jump. The jump is also really good. Hey, come on. Right there. Let me actually grab this book and just do this one. This one's Beastmaster. Beast Tamer. There's an anime for that I saw that looks like shit. Forgot what it was called exactly. It was just like your sloppy isekai garbage. Your average sloppy isekai show. Before I completed the sword. Do this for warriors, right? Warriors is on the top. There we go. Damn it. Stupid fucking book. Okay. There we go. Let me just grab these real quick, just so that we can move these over. Just because I already know what's going to happen and it's going to be annoying, so... Let's do philosophy. Philosophy goes over there. The white book. Cutie9, have you been reading any of the romance shows I recommended? If you guys are watching any shows, what are you guys watching? Okay, where's this one? Right here. Come on. There we go. Where's this one? Oh, right here. Very nice. Oh. Aha. This is summoning magic, so I think it's over here. Nice. We're kind of getting to the point now where I feel like a lot of these are pretty easy to spot, I want to say. I say, and then I can't find one. Oh, right here. Whee! Aha! Art of Hypnosis. Hypnosis Mike. Once you unlock this auto shelving, you never go back. It's so hard to go back. This one goes up here. Oh, there's a romance novel. Very good. Over here, active applications. Short bow, there we go. I was about to say, how the fuck is this, how's this archery? Just watch usual BLs, currently watching Smile After Tears, Double Helix, and Fake Back Lips. Let's go. Currently, I'm watching mainly just ReZero. Like, that's the only thing I've actively been keeping up with. Unfortunately. I feel like I dropped a lot of shows. Not yet. I've been so busy studying for exams, but I'm gonna start with Angel Next Door. Let's go. If you like the show, then definitely read the either read the light novel or read the manga. My Wi-Fi buns. Nah, you're good. You're good. It's all right. Not like I'm going anywhere. Down that way. Survivor 50 ended with The Boys. I saw The Boys was over. I heard it was really bad. The ending, like it's just for the spin-off shows now, essentially. And I heard people are pretty pissed about it. What's this one? Here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, aren't they bringing Soldier Boy back? That's why they didn't do anything with him in this final season. Like, that's what the whole deal was. At least that's what I think. Where's this one go? There we go. Really, what a shocker. I know, a show ending in 2026 is bad. Crazy. Or I guess in 2020s in general. I don't think there's been very few shows that have ended well, for the most part. It's like a lot of them have been pretty bad, I want to say. Like there have been very few shows that have had, like, decent or well-received endings. Math. There we go. It's okay, the characters got their expected endings, but I get some of the complaints. Yeah, I heard that the Soldier Boy just kind of like dips the fuck out because he has a spin-off show coming out because Jensen Ackles. Which it is what it is. I heard Supernatural when that ended was pretty bad too, so it's not very surprising that the show that's ending is pretty bad too. There's what it is. I think therefore I am. Philosophy. There we go. Equations, math. Yeah, Game of Thrones, I remember when that ended, it was such a shame. And then House of the Dragon came out and it kind of renewed my faith in everything. But then that kind of got screwed over too. It is what it is. Light of Seven Kingdoms good though. Over here. I wish that all of these were on like one specific shelf. I remember my sister making me watch Game of Thrones. Did you like it though? Did you enjoy it? Like the little guy with the beard, Tyrion? The beginning was pretty good. Like the beginning, honestly, the first like 5 seasons were really strong, but then it just took a nosedive off a cliff. Which is tragic. Because I did really like Game of Thrones when it was out. The new show that came out recently, the Dunk and Egg one, Night of the Seven Kingdoms, that one's pretty good. That was a pretty fun show, but it was really short and self-contained, so go figure. I feel like every show that has a mediocre or bad ending just gets compared to the Game of Thrones finale. Yeah, I don't know. The Game of Thrones finale, a lot of people like shit on it, and rightfully so, but I don't know. When it came out, I didn't think it was that bad. Like it was bad, but I feel like people were acting as if like they're fucking like Game of Thrones, like David Benioff and DB Wise like fucking shot and killed killed their dog or something. It was crazy. Like it was the level of hate that I saw going around. Like it was like, don't get me like, I'm not trying to defend the ending because I didn't like it, but the extremes that people were going to for it was just, I think, a little ridiculous. Like, come on, guys. It's a bad ending for a show. It is what it is. I still go back and rewatch the first few seasons all the time for Game of Thrones because I did really enjoy the beginning of the show. Like, some people got a little bit too emotionally invested in it, I think. For the first few episodes I saw, it was really good. Yeah, I think Game of Thrones is pretty good, or at least for the beginning. House of the Dragon also in the beginning is good, and then it just, kind of in true Game of Thrones fashion, takes a nosedive. I stopped watching after my favorite character died. Which one, Train? I really like Tywin Lannister in Game of Thrones until he died taking a shitter on the toilet. It's really awkward. But it was kind of like a fitting death for him. It was very George R.R. Martin death for him. But I love the actor, Charles Dance. He's really good. He would have been my first pick for playing the Emperor in Dune, but they ended up going with what's his name? What? I mean, that's what happens in the show Cutie 9. Is Tywin Lannister, he gets shot with a crossbow while he's taking a shit. Be crazy. I think art is over here, right? Okay, where's art? Here. I really like Jon Snow too. He was another highlight character for me personally. Where's this one go? Right there. Okay. Oh, right there. Hate these ones with 3, man. Fucking hate these. So annoying. There we go. Let's see. 5. Another one with 3. Are you kidding me? Are we for fucking real? Trying to think of another show that I thought was I really liked. Honestly, guys, I watched so many shows, it's hard to keep up with all of them. Like, we're trying to remember them all. Andor is really good. You guys watch that one? Highly recommend it. But it is a Star Wars show, so give or take. Joffrey Baratheon. Feel free to boo. Joffrey Baratheon was... He was like the character that you love to hate. That's the actor did a really good job portraying him. He was one of those characters that... He and Cersei were both characters that you kind of love to hate. Over here. Okay, and then 5 down here, and then down there. Okay, very nice. Where does this book go? Here. Another 3. Stop it. Stop it. Didn't hate him? Why not, Train? Why didn't you hate him? That's surprising. I feel like everyone, like almost everyone, that's what everyone talked about, is how much they hated Joffrey. Now let's go over here. His death was really gnarly. The Purple Wedding. Really crazy. I think this is philosophy, right? Very, very nice. Down here. I don't know why. I feel like he was so annoying to me, like to watch. Mainly just for the shit that he did to like Sansa and stuff. It was really fucked up. Where's this one go? Over here. Magical healing. Because I did like Sansa for a while. Like she was a pretty... I think her character arc was pretty good in the beginning. She was like one of those characters that was so annoying, but then over time, like she really grew. She really grew on me. I hated nearly every other character though. Then maybe that's why you liked Joffrey, because his whole shtick was pretty much pissing off every other character. Where's this one? I feel like I'm constantly just jumping up and down here. Here? There we go. Let me grab these and take these out. This one's healing, so should go over here. I totally fucked up this. Okay, there we go. And this one is... Oh, cool. Oh, it's up there. Another 3. Or no, is this 5? I think this is 5. Okay, wait for this to cool down. I didn't even drink my coffee yet, guys, because I've been so focused and locked in on the game. What's a show that you guys think had like a good ending? Like you think that the ending was pretty good, like pretty solid? Was not disappointing? I couldn't stand most of those main characters. What, you're telling me you don't like Jon Snow? The best boy? The goodest boy? Here. Nope. Where's this one go? Here. Aha. Ooh, ah, shit. Jump. Very, very nice. We go. Over here. Loki Arrow final season was so good. I actually didn't. I watched the first like 2 or 3 seasons of Arrow and then I stopped. I stopped once they started doing the like multiverse expansion, whatever. You guys know what I mean? Where they started like doing the crossovers and stuff. That's where I started tuning out. Just like too many series to watch. But I like the first couple seasons. I think once it stopped with the revenge arc shit, because I like a good revenge story. I feel like those are pretty fun. Once it stopped being about that, that's when I just kind of lost interest a little bit. So I feel like there was a part where he started, like after he finished everything, like where I think he got like he found out like what happened to his dad or whatever. And then that's the part where, I just felt like the show got a little repetitive. Because there were a lot of seasons. It was one of those CW shows, right? Where it just like kept going on and on and on. Where's this one? Right there. Come on. Did you guys like the ending of The Flash? That was another one too. Avatar ended pretty well. Well, I mean, yeah, Avatar. The Last Airbender, of course. I feel like that one's very obvious. Sorry guys, my dog is he whining. What's wrong? I'm almost done. Are you okay? What's wrong, puppy? Sorry guys, might have to take a break for a second. See what they're doing. Flash final season might be one of the worst of all of its seasons. Here, let me take a break real quick and let me see. right, I'm back, guys. Sorry. Okay, let's try and finish this game up. I'd like to think that we're close, but let's see here. Can't think of anything. Some are rushed, which feels like something is missing. Others are BS, and others are money grabs. Not a single show I watch has a satisfying ending. Not a single one, Train, even sorry, not even for romance series. Are we just talking like series in general? Okay. Lost Rights. Okay, there we go. I think Andor had a really satisfying ending. I thought that one was pretty good. God, I'm really not looking forward to watching Mandalorian and Grogu, even when I watch it on streaming. I haven't watched it, but I heard people were satisfied. Yeah, Breaking Bad was another one too. Breaking Bad. I didn't finish it though. I only watched like the first few seasons. I think I watched like the first 2 seasons and then I stopped. Just because, I don't know, I feel like it's similar to like a true crime show, and I don't really care for those that much, so I get kind of bored watching them. But yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about Breaking Bad. Like Breaking Bad is one of those shows that everyone says you need to watch. And it's like, I watched it. I watched like the first 2 seasons and then I kind of tuned out. Where's this one go? Right here. There we go. This one right here. And then very nice. Didn't like it? Damn, Train. Didn't like Breaking Bad either. It was one of those shows where it's just like I felt like it was a little overhyped. Only watched like 1 episode and clip spoiled me. Yeah, I feel like there are a lot of memes from Breaking Bad. One of those meme shows. 2 down here. I really like come on, let's go. Why isn't, oh, it's on cooldown. Yeah, I thought Star Wars The Clone Wars was pretty good for the ending for season 7. But the thing is that I would argue that Clone Wars still hasn't ended. It's still going on. It's just in different forms. It's just we're getting spin-off Clone Wars was a spin-off show from a movie, and now we're getting spin-offs from a spin-off. However the fuck that makes sense. I feel like it doesn't make any sense, but that's how it be. I like to think that we're doing pretty well, but there's so many books. This is definitely a grindy game. Okay, there we go. I guess what it feels like is like it's a lot of up and down, back and forth. And soon spin-off of from that spin-off. Yeah, the Darth Maul one. I mean, that's already happening. I have so many problems with Star Wars right now, like as a franchise, as a media franchise. It's just so convoluted, and it's just like your average person is not going to watch 20 million TV shows, Disney Plus TV shows. Like no one's going, like not many people are willing to do that. I guess their first issue was like turning Star Wars into some big multi-interconnected franchise. Wasn't Bad Batch also a spin-off? Yes, it was. That it was. Oh, right here. Yeah, turning I feel like turning Star Wars into a franchise of just non-stop milking was, it just wasn't. They tried to turn it into Marvel, and the thing about Marvel is the comics are like that, but Star Wars was never really like that. Like they had spin-off shows and cartoons and stuff, but for the most part it was relatively straightforward. They make more money from the toys anyway. Surprisingly, I actually don't think they do anymore, because just no one's buying the toys anymore. Like, Star Wars figures have never really held like a lot of value, but now I feel like it's even less. That's why I was able to get back into collecting Star Wars figures, just because it's something that, like, getting the figures, they're not that expensive. And I feel like recently, like, there's nothing to buy figures on, because a lot of the shit that comes out isn't very interesting. The most they have is stuff that's older, you know, like prequel stuff, original trilogy stuff, Lego stuff. Lego Star Wars does relatively well. Star Wars didn't keep going back to the same eras over and over again. It's because they tried doing that with Acolyte, and that didn't work out very well. They tried doing something new, but I would argue that Acolyte didn't succeed, not because of the time period that it was going for. I think it didn't succeed because of the people that they had directing and writing it. So, I mean, like, kids' toys, I don't even think kids are that interested in Star Wars anymore, Train. I think it's that old now. Kids would rather buy a fucking Tung 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 Sahur Funko Pop than buy Star Wars stuff now, I want to say. Which just goes to show how old we are. Let's see here. Lego Star Wars, though. Baby Yoda Funko Pop. I feel like Baby Yoda was cute the first time around, but I think the audiences have kind of soured on him over time. I keep up with, like, Star Wars stuff relatively frequently, and I do not see much glaze for Mandalorian and Baby Yoda as much as that was like 2019 where it was really taken off, and now it's just kind of, I feel like at this point it's corporate tone deaf, where they, like, Disney just thinks that, oh my god, Baby Yoda is our moneymaker. Everyone loves Baby Yoda, but in reality, just no one's really buying it. I'm sure there are like 4 or 5 Baby Yoda fans that just buy every single merch, but I don't think like a large majority of the fans are anymore at this point. I think it's pretty outplayed, overdone at this point. I did see that Mando and Grogu had the lowest opening. Yeah, it's even lower than Solo, which is crazy. I actually kind of like Solo. I thought Solo was pretty good. I don't think it was perfect. Like, I didn't think it was a perfect film. You could definitely feel the Frankenstein effect on it, where a lot of it was like, you can tell that it was kind of like, it was 2 different visions, and it was kind of just put together, you know? But I still had a fun time with it. I didn't mind it. For Mandalorian and Grogu, though, like, it like, I feel like just the opening and seeing how low it's opened, that should just tell you right there how audiences are feeling towards Baby Yoda and like Grogu, right? Like, that's where the audiences are at. Like, they don't fucking care. If they cared, they would show up to the theater to go see Baby Yoda on the big screen. And I was watching, guys. I was watching the press shit for Mandalorian and Grogu. Like, I was watching some of the stuff the actors were doing, and it's so cringe, man. It's so cringe. It's like every 5 seconds in it, they're like, oh my god, look at this Baby Yoda doll. Look at this Baby Yoda animatronic that we have. Isn't it so cute? Say it's fucking cute. If you don't say it's fucking cute, I'm gonna destroy Star Wars. You know, that's kind of what it feels like. It's so whack. It's so strange. It's like they're trying to shove it down your throat. It's like, you must love this Baby Yoda character. Love it. And buy the merch of it. I saw they did a collab with like Burger King, was it? To be honest, movies are too expensive now. Yeah, there's that too. Yeah, it's just, man, it was... Did you think that Mando season 3 being the worst of the season did not help people? Yeah, it did not help. Was it at the Oscars or the Academy Awards? I forgot what it was, but it was just like a bunch of the actors. I think it was like Pedro Pascal or whatever, and he was just like, they had like Baby Yoda go up on screen or on stage, and it was super weird. It was very strange. Those cups are fucking shit. I'll take your word for it, Train. I did see it. I didn't see it, but I saw like online people were talking about it. I saw some food reviewers were doing it. I was like, oh, okay, I guess there's a collab. Couldn't even afford McDonald's, man. Crazy. Burger King, though, getting a Star Wars collab does take me back, though, to Revenge of the Sith. And I think it was also Phantom Menace, too, if I remember correctly. That was another thing that that was another, I think it was, yeah, I think it was Phantom Menace. I don't think Attack of the Clones had a promo that I remember. But it's like, guys, you love Baby Yoda? Tell me you love Baby Yoda. You have to love Baby Yoda. I feel like Disney, and the thing is too, is like, I don't know, Leoman, if you're a mega fan of like Dave Filoni. I am not. I don't like Dave Filoni's stuff. I just think that the way he his writing style, it's the most crowd-pleasing writing style ever, because it's just like he doesn't actually have any themes in any of his shows, like a lot of them. It's just, it all comes down to just vagueness, like a lot of it. The Ahsoka show was like the biggest indicator of that. Where it's just like, it really just boils down to like your own headcanon. Like anyone can assign their own headcanon to whatever happens in those shows. And that's usually how it is. But there's actually never any deeper meaning behind it. Not compared to like Andor. Right? Because, yeah, I feel like Filoni, he's... I don't want to say a hack writer, but kind of feels like that a little bit. A little bit of a hack writer. I get that he knows a lot of the lore of Star Wars. The thing is that he doesn't even adhere to his own lore, so I can't even say that he knows the lore of Star Wars that well. But his writing could definitely be better. Like, a lot of people used to say that, like, Kathleen Kennedy is the reason why Star Wars is shit now, and I don't think that was the case. I think Kathleen Kennedy was just, like, your average corporate stooge for Star Wars. Like, I feel like that's what it was. She was like she didn't really know, she didn't know about the lore of it. She didn't really care about any of that stuff. Her sole purpose was to make money and hire people that she thinks will make money, you know, and that's literally what her job was. Whereas I feel like Dave Filoni, he doesn't even adhere to his own shit, and that's what bothers me so much about it, is that he's like constantly, like, if you like take some, like, you take examples in Clone Wars and stuff and you try and pick apart, like, and see where certain things are, and it's just like he retcons his own shit all the time. And I remember I watched an interview with him a while ago, and what he said was, I think it was Sam Witwer, the dude who voices Maul, and I think he was saying something like, oh, this is how, like, this isn't right, this is like, this is how you're supposed, like, this is what would happen, like, this is Maul's story, right? Or something like that. I forgot exactly how it went. And in that interview, he said that Dave Filoni doesn't think of, like, he thinks of each individual Star Wars story as its own story, and whenever he's writing and making a new season or making a new show for something, he doesn't think of, like, oh, what happened previously. He doesn't adhere to the canon of it. He doesn't think of, like, oh, this happened in the previous season, so this is what, so we're going to try and fit it and make it work within that. Because I think he said something like he doesn't want to creatively bottleneck himself, and like to where it's just like he can only work with certain things. But I feel like that makes it just to where you're never going to be able to follow anything that happens in the story. Does that make sense? I hope that came across right. But it's just like, no matter what, then, like you watch one show, something happens in that one show, another show comes out and then contradicts that one show because Dave Filoni doesn't feel like adhering to that show's specific canon. Because if we're talking about like the books and stuff, he retcons books and stuff that were previously considered canon all the time. And it's just like, I don't know, it's a strange situation. I saw one person saying that Dave Filoni is like the luckiest fan fiction writer ever, because that's pretty much all of his stuff. That's all of what his stuff is. It's just like fan fiction. And I kind of agreed for that, because why the fuck is Ahsoka still in Star Wars? I'm glad I paid nothing for it. They're like medium normal cups that you can tear them up. That's so strange. What the hell? Star Wars has like no canon at this point. Yeah, like the thing about Star Wars when George Lucas owned it was the way the canon worked was a little bit more easy to follow, where it's just certain people, so like certain books were considered canon if George Lucas directly approved them, and but then if George Lucas would make something, then that would contradict the canon of it, then it would no longer be canon, and it would be essentially like secondary canon. And that's kind of the way it worked before. But the thing is with George Lucas, and the reason why it was okay for him to do it, and why it's kind of not okay for Filoni to do it, in my opinion, is one, Filoni doesn't even adhere to his own canon, and second of all, George Lucas was the one that created Star Wars, so I feel like he kind of has more room to like, it's his creation, so I mean he can do whatever the fuck he wants with it, whether or not we like it or not. You know, does that make sense? Is that a fair take? And yeah, just it's a shame. It sucks, because I did used to really like Star Wars a lot. I can tear them, but it is a flimsy plastic. Gotcha, train. That's fair, yeah. Like, George Lucas was the creator of Star Wars, so like, as far as I'm concerned, like, even if I don't like some of the shit that he does, which, don't get me wrong, I think the prequel movies are bad. They're bad, but they're nostalgic. Like, it's still his creation, so whatever, like, it is what it is. At the end of the day, if he wants to throw money at the wall for a show that doesn't end up doing very well, like, or a movie that doesn't do very well, like, it is what it is. And yeah, Star Wars is one of those franchises that I've always been very passionate about. I did really enjoy it a lot growing up and stuff. I mean, 1800 years old, guys. Star Wars has been around for 1800 years. Yeah, that's my long tangent on Star Wars. Marvel's a lot of the same way too, I want to say. Like Marvel's in a rough spot. Like, they're literally just throwing shit at the wall now, I feel, you know? Like, I feel like they're just trying very hard to get to get it to be the same. I feel like Fantastic Four was like an alright film, but I definitely don't think it was perfect, especially as someone who is a Fantastic Four fan. Fantastic Four is one of my favorite superhero groups. And like, I should have loved the movie. I should have loved the Fantastic Four movie, but as a fan of it, I just was like, yeah, it's all right. It's fine. It wasn't great, but it wasn't awful. At least Marvel has been getting better recently for me. Which ones do you think were good, Leo, man? I thought that, like I said, I think Fantastic Four was all right, but I haven't really been keeping up with anything else that's come out for Marvel. So this one here. Everything past Captain America Brave New World has been decent. Are you talking about like the Thunderbolts? I didn't watch that one. I heard like it was okay though. I heard that it was all right, but kind of similar to some of the other stuff. I heard that it was all right, but nothing crazy. So the next time Marvel has something where it like blows me the fuck away, like it blows everyone away, and like reviews are just great for it, then I'll probably jump back on it. Also not super excited for the new Spider-Man movie. Maybe I'm a little bit more excited for that one than some of the others, but just not crazy excited for it. Did you watch Captain America Brand New Day, though, Leo, man? I heard that one was bad. I heard a lot of people didn't like it. Let's go. Okay. Thunderbolts was honestly the best MCU movie in years. That's crazy. Better than Fantastic Four? Because that was the only one that I watched recently. Remember there were so many like Marvel things that were announced, but then just like never came to fruition. Okay, give me that. Yeah. We're kind of getting to a point now where I can actually see the fucking floor, which is nice. We're a little over halfway. Going that way. I wish the environment was a little bit more interesting to look at visually. Okay, over here. Whee! Come on, thank you. I feel like, I wish I went to go see, Project Hail Mary in theaters. That's like a movie that I think I would have really enjoyed seeing in theaters. But I just didn't get around to it. Captain America 4 was such a mess. So many reshoots. They wasted, Giancarlo Esposito on a generic character. That's like average Marvel villains, though. I feel like most Marvel villains are pretty generic. Like, even when it was good, it's just that they had the star power before, so they're able to get away with it a little bit more. Okay, this one. Here. Oh, that we can actually see the fucking floor now, though. This is nice. Okay. Here. Bam. Why? There we go. Okay, where does this one go? Over here. Yeah, where would you rank, though, Thunderbolts? Like, would you rank Thunderbolts higher than Fantastic Four? Because if it's better than Fantastic Four, then maybe I'll check it out. Looking forward to Spider-Man. Even though he feels more like the comics in this one, where he's on his own. I wish I could feel that way about it, but I feel like the only time I've really felt that about Spider-Man was Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man, because I feel like Spider-Man in this one, he's on his own, but then there are fucking toys of the Hulk and fucking Punishers in the opening scene. So it's just like he's on his own, but not really. Every Spider-Man movie has just been just like a buddy cop film with like whatever other Marvel character that they can get in on it. And then I also heard that there are rumors that they're bringing back the other Spider-Man, and I don't want to see that anymore. No more nostalgia baiting, please. I would say Thunderbolts is better than Fantastic Four? Okay, then maybe I'll check it out. If you say it's better than Fantastic Four, because I thought Fantastic Four was fine. Hey, yo, Forgot Dreamer, welcome back. Been a while since you've been in chat, if I remember correctly. We're almost done. We're coming in at the tail end of the stream, I think. We're getting there. Down here? Ah, it is. What other shows? Or what other movies? I mean, guys, I'm having deja vu. Hold on. I need to get out of this. I swear to God, I felt like I've played this game with you guys before, and I felt like I've had this exact conversation before. I have so much deja vu right now. This feels weird. What is going on? Guys, we're actually living in a simulation. Nothing is real. We do talk a lot about movies. No, I feel like we're like I've played this exact fucking game with you guys before. I'm not even capping. I swear I had a dream about this or something. I swear. This exact game of like organizing books. That's where I think it's like it's weird. That's where I think something's wrong. Nothing is real. This is fake. Nothing is real. This is just a big simulation. I'm gonna manifest it, guys, and we're gonna get like 100 people all of a sudden in the chat. All right, since this is deja vu, we're gonna get like 400 people in the chat all of a sudden. Bet. I'm calling it. I'm gonna manifest it. This is a dream. There we go. Well, there was organizing books and unpacking. No, it was not like I remember. Like, guys, I'm telling you, this exact fucking game. I swear on my life. All right, I swear on my very long life, it was this exact game. Okay, right here. I gotta get out of this game, guys. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm going crazy. Game is making me insane. I need to finish this. Here. We're close. We're officially 3/4 of the way. Whatever that means. Right here. Yeah, this game is it's uncanny at this point. Almost there. Probably could have done like 2 streams for this game, but it is what it is. Endurance streamer for real. Folding the top of the BK collab cup. Let's go. Let me come on. All right, this 10-second cooldown shit is like kind of annoying now. Thank you. Where's this one? Over here. Hit how cheap these things are. Remember there was it Taco Bell? I think it was Taco Bell Star Wars cups. You know, the one with like a Jar Jar Binks on it. You could like kiss his lips or something. Remember that? Or is that was that the thingy? Maybe that was something else. I think I'm thinking of something else. I remember there was like this toy where you could like make out with Jar Jar Binks or whatever. It was very weird. It was very strange. I think it was like one of those you know, like those ring things that you suck or whatever. Is that it? There we go. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just talking random shit. This one is magical analysis. There we go. Where does this one go? Here. Aha. Okay. And then right there. Magical law. Harry Potter. Are you guys excited for the new Harry Potter show? If any of you guys are going to watch it. I think it's coming out later this year, right? Pretty sure. I'll probably watch like the first episode or 2 and then drop it forever because I don't care. No. I saw the trailer for it. It was alright. It was very alright looking. I think we don't really need it though. It wasn't that long ago that the movies came out. More curious, yeah. I'm that's kind of the same boat, Leoman. Like I'm curious about it, but come on, let me up. Okay, and then it was over here, right? Yeah, right here. There we go. Let's do this. It's probably gonna suck, yeah. Most likely. There's already like controversies for it already. Never a good sign. Wee. Auto saving. There we go. Okay, this one goes down here. Now that we've unlocked all the easy stuff for this, I feel like it's become a lot easier to yap for this. What controversies? Just like the typical stuff. Like a lot of people don't like J.K. Rowling, which, I mean, to be fair, valid. But I'm not gonna get too much into it. If you guys want to look up the controversy, there are a lot of controversies for Harry Potter stuff, but I'm not going to get into it on here. Grimoire. Oh, right here. And then this one. Didn't she sell the IP? She did not. I mean, HBO, I think it's Warner Brothers owns the IP. But she didn't. I don't think she's like. I don't think she sold it. I still think she owns it. Because she's so involved, like creatively for everything. I think. Here. We're getting there. We're going. We're going. It's working. Not really, though. Okay. Over here. By Doko. Thank you. I feel like once you upgrade the skills all the way, I wish that it would just be instantaneous, that you can use it. That would be very nice. Okay. Over here, and then... Okay. I think this one goes here, right? Yeah, it does. I don't know, I'm probably not doing this very efficiently, but it is what it is. Right here. Okay, this is glowing now. That's good. We're almost done, I want to say. This game was a little neat, but kind of similar to unpacking. I feel like it takes a very long time. So it's definitely not a one stream game sort of thing. But since I just love hanging out with you guys, I actually don't mind. Honestly, after the last game though, damn that thumb. Now you're good. After after Sai no Uta though, I just kind of wanted to play something a little bit more relaxed because yeah, Sai no Uta's there's so much shit in that game that like really messes with your mental. At least for me anyway. Think of it, yep, practice for the 12-hour stream. Let's see here. Where does this go? This one right here. Come on, thank you. A lot of this is just like back and forth, back and forth. Sometimes it feels like these 3 ones These 3-book and 5-book ones are just here to like waste your time. The key from the table? Yeah, I'll make sure to grab that. I'll grab it most likely before we leave. This one down here. And there we go. It's looking a little bit more organized. It's taken forever though. I'm gonna have to admire my handiwork after we're done with this. It's just for running though. Where does this one go? Over here. Which key is it, Train? Is it on here? Or is it on... Is it here? Which table is it on? Where does this book go? Here. This is a neat little game though. Like it has been pretty chill. On the other side. Okay, give me that one. 3. Here. Oh no, 5. 5 volumes. And then this one goes... Oh, it's on cooldown. Over here. May actually just try and clear up here. Let's see if we can do that. Just clear up all the books on here. There we go. Damn, there's still so many. Bench in the front. I'll check in a second. Let me find out where this one goes. Right here. Okay, bench in the front. Ah, there it is. Okay, let's go, let's get this so that we can run a little bit faster. Speed this up a little bit. Open. Yeah, okay, I'm not reading all that. Okay, it doesn't really do that much, high key. Running in the library, there's not that much going on here. Okay. Come on. And then over here, let's grab this book. Over there. On this side. Okay. There we go. I keep accidentally pressing 5 instead of 4. Pointless compared to jump, right? Yeah, it's completely useless. It doesn't really do anything. I guess it's a little alright, but... Over here? Come on. Get a bad ending if we want. Nah, we'll go for the good one. I think we'll probably just go for the good ending. Okay, where does this go? Here. On here. And then here. I feel like if they didn't have the three and the 5 books shelves, I feel like it'd be all right. Okay, this one goes here. Auto shelf. Holy or history of mathematics. Where does that one go? These ones in the corner, man. Okay, let's do that here. It speeds things up a little bit, but not a lot. Not enough to matter, I think. Like with the sprint, makes things a little bit quicker. Honestly, waiting on the cooldowns takes longer. I think we're finishing out this shelf, right? Okay, I'm actually going to just stop it. Thank you. Here we go. Okay, that one's glowing now. Very nice. And I was hoping to be able to yap more with you guys. I was hoping that we'd be able to finish this quicker, but it is what it is. Over here. Right here. And then this one. A lot of these little tiny books are left. This one over here. Okay. It'll be, like I said, about be 5.5 hours. Yep, that's most likely what it'll be. I wasn't sure how long it would be, but honestly, I didn't really care. Just kind of hanging out with you guys. It's all right. A longer stream means more opportunities for people to come in that normally miss out. Okay, this one right here. Right here. Do we have any more left over here, man? Like, come on. Can we finish this? Yeah, there we go. Thank God. This area over here sucks. Because it's like the amount of time that you spend getting to it. Just for like a couple books. When fellow Unities come by, yes. Gives more people a chance to actually tune into streams, because yeah, I do know a lot of people watch the VODs and not everyone can tune in. There we go. Also gives me just more time to yap with you guys. Okay, where does this one go? Another 3. Here. I think the top shelf is, or the top bookshelves are almost done, I want to say. Not too many left, I think. But up here? Where is this one? What the hell? Oh, it was right behind me. Okay, where does this one go? There. Okay, grab this. This one over here. Damn it. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. Okay. This one back up here. Okay, we have one more here, and then this will be greened out. Don't know which one it is, though. And this is good. We're missing a couple up here, too. Tragic. Tragedy. Greek tragedy. Okay, this one. Perfect. These 3, man. I hate that. Hate that. 108 left. This one goes down here in the shadows. I'm gonna have to admire all this after we're done. I said that already, but I really do want to admire my handiwork. Here. Okay, that's good. All of these are glued out. Okay, let's see here. Where's this one? Over here. I don't know if we have that many left for like full on 10 volumes. It's pretty much just like random strays. Okay, there's one. I think we will be finishing out this shelf after this, though. Now we will. 3 here. Okay, perfect. Over here. I have a feeling we're going to be jumping up and down a lot for these last couple. There we go. Over here. We were having a 12-hour stream? Not for this one, but for most likely pretty soon, because I'm finally switching my ISP, which means I am more confident in doing a 12-hour stream. I could probably do one now, because my ISP has been a little bit more stable recently. I mean, you guys can tell, because we haven't had any crashes or anything. But I don't want to risk it. All right. Where does this one go? Here. This is hella good practice, though, for that 12-hour stream. I think it was here, right? Yeah, as soon as I switch, I'll schedule the 12-hour stream. I'll try and make a schedule for what we're going to do during it, too. This one, Doko. Doko. Up here. Okay. We're almost there, guys. We're about to be free. Free bird. Come on. Oh wait, we already have him. Hours of Yuki-sama. Yes, 12 full hours of me, guys. You guys better not get tired of me during that time. You guys better not. You guys also better be sticking around throughout the entire stream. All right. Don't leave me alone. Don't leave me here, Michael. Here. Four. I'm gonna just do this, actually. Because I feel like a lot of these that are left are just... Okay, 3... Down here. Sure. What do you mean, sure? Okay, where does this go? Let's grab this, and then whichever ones these are. I'm still awake. Have coffee. Let's go. I'm also having a coffee. Okay, let's grab this. I'm gonna try and grab as many as I can right now. Okay, so I have 6. Look at this, guys. Look at how nice this is. I'm just sorting through things. Gotcha. Wait, Spicy Funeral, aren't you a ReZero fan? Aren't you a ReZero enjoyer? Okay, so that means something on this shelf is missing, right? Aha. Okay. Yes. Are you watching the new season? Are you ready for the Aura monster? I haven't started watching the new season yet. I have to watch it with a friend. Gotcha. It's good though. Highly recommend. Okay, I guess a couple books are out of place somewhere. Or are they? Okay, we're missing another book or two. Somewhere. My chats are lagging. Geez, now you're good. You're fine. Yeah, season 4 has been really good so far, though. I've been enjoying it. Okay, here we go. Last 3, guys. Maybe I'll actually put them in normally and not cheat. Look at that. Here we go. Bam. Bam. 400 shelves. Look at that. Admire the beauty of the cleanliness of it all. Wow, wow, wow. This is how the library should look. And then just because we can, we're gonna max out everything. There we go. Max out all the skills. Very nice. Okay. This was pretty chill. Took a little bit more brain power than I thought it would, but not as much as Stardew Valley still. Yes. We're out. We did it. We finished. Pizza. Yay. That pizza doesn't look that good though, high-key. Ugh. Okay, 4 hours and 45 minutes. Major magic used. Imagine doing this without the magic. That would be absolutely awful, I think. Either that or you better be in for a long time. About the same as me. Okay though, guys. We have a little bit more time that we can yap. I don't mind hanging out with you guys for a little bit longer before we end off. Next stream is going to be Dread Neighbor. Or is it Dread Neighbor or Dread Flats? Maybe Dread Flats? No, Dread Neighbor is the new one. I think that's what the next stream is going to be. Let me actually bring it up real quick. We played the game a while ago. The first game done by them. Not going to read the note? No, I will not. We beat the game, that's all that matters. I just want to get back to yapping with you guys like normal. Let's see here. Yeah, this one has very positive reviews, so I think we are going to be trying this one out. Chinese developer, Chinese game. I don't know what we're going to do at the end of the week, though. What do you guys want to do for the final stream of the week? I'm still kind of undecided on that. I have a couple ideas, but nothing's like locked in yet. Nothing set in stone. So if you guys have any ideas for what to play for the final stream of the week, all ears. Let me actually see what I have here. We could always play RE4. I know we need to finish that soon. That's like one of the, I think that's the one of the few games that we have that's still like ongoing. So I think that's like the only one that we have that's ongoing still. Any horror circus games? Maybe, perhaps. I'm not entirely sure though. I don't know, I'd have to see. Circus. I mean, there's Dark Deception, we could play that. Circus horror games. The Outlast Trials? Just kidding. Don't want to play that. There's Reveal? Since we're going to watch TADC. There's one called Reveal, but I don't know what this one is. Is it called Reveal? 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 There's this one. It's a little longer. Came out, seems like about a year ago. Maybe. Let me save this one and I'll put it on the list of potential options. We still have a whole nother stream that we can pick. We still have time before we need to for sure lock in something. So I'm not like pressed of getting something immediately. Oh, this one's like $20 though. I don't know if I want to pay $20 for this game. Let me see, what else? Because the next stream is going to be relatively short, so we'll have a lot of time to actually yap during it, because the game's about an hour and a half, so we can definitely take our time yapping and just kind of hanging out and talking before we actually get into the game. Because yeah, the game, I think this Dread Neighbor is, I'm pretty sure it's like an hour and a half, give or take. 1 to 2-ish hours, so it's not super long. So we can definitely spend like an hour or two yapping in the beginning of the stream to keep our like 4 to 5-ish hour stream going. I'm excited for this one though. I like the demo for it. It's very atmospheric and it's pretty fun. A lot more chill. It's kind of walking simulator, story driven, horror, not too crazy, nothing too not like monster enemies that you have to avoid or anything like that. So those are usually pretty chill. So yeah. Some other stuff though, guys, that is in the works. The Summer Arts is officially in the works. It'll probably be done within like, I want to say the next month or so. So I don't want to rush speed or anything on it. So I'm giving them as much time as they want to work on it. So the production on it has started. So I should be getting a sketch within like the next couple weeks or so. And when I do the next Menchie stream, I'll probably show that off to you guys so that we can all goon over it and see how it looks. I'm excited though. The concept for this one, for this year's summer art, is gonna be pretty cool. It's one that I think I came up with the idea for this one last year. like right after the summer art that we got last year, I thought of, I immediately had the idea for this one. So I hope you guys like it. I hope it lives up to your guys' expectations. I feel like there's going to be a lot to it. It is going to be a full body one this time. So if you guys want to make like acrylics or something out of it, you guys are more than welcome to do that if you want. If you guys like the illustration enough, I'll make sure to send transparent versions of it and everything for you guys. It's going to be, I think it is going to be standing up this time, if I remember correctly. Like I think this one will be like a standing one. So if you guys, like I said, if you guys want to make acrylics or anything out of it, that will be an option too. It is going to be with the new outfit. So not this specific outfit, but with the new hair and the horns and everything. So just like little tease here and there for you guys for kind of what it's going to involve. I don't want to spoil it too much though. I don't want to talk too much about like what it's going to look like because I want to keep it a little bit of a surprise for at least when the sketch is done. So you guys can take a look at it and yeah. But I don't think there's too much else to talk about, guys. This game took a little bit more brain power than I thought, but it still was like, it wasn't too bad. So I wish it was a little bit more mindless so that I could have just 100% just yapped with you guys and not had to think too much about it. But in the beginning, it definitely did have like a little bit of time where I needed to like think about what to do, figure out the mechanics of it and stuff. So hope it was all right. During the next stream, I'll actually have more topics to talk with you guys about, and I didn't even get to go through all of my topics throughout this stream that I wrote down to hang out and mention and just kind of converse with you guys about. But it is what it is. I'll make sure to do that for the next stream, since the next one will most likely be a little bit shorter of a game. So, but all right, I'm gonna get going, guys. My dog is bugging, so I will be wrapping things up here. It was a little bit short. It was definitely a lot shorter than the last one though. So if you guys like these cozy games though and playing them in the beginning of the stream, we can definitely try and look for more. Feel free to throw them in the suggestions if you guys find others that are similar to this. And I'm okay with kind of branching out a little bit in the beginning of the week, kind of doing more chill games and just kind of mindless games where we just hang out and yap during them for the most part, and doing 2 other horror games throughout the rest of the week, because yeah, horror games are a little slim pickings recently. There aren't as many as I would like. So but yeah, alrighty guys, as always, hope you all have a great rest of your day or night wherever you guys are. I will get the waiting room up for the next stream tomorrow for Dread Neighbor. And until then, I hope class is dismissed. I'll see you guys all in the next one. Janet.